William, I'll fight you. I'll fight you right here, right now. And I know I'll lose, and I don't even care. I'll fight you anyways, just for the fight of it. Just for the fight! Guys, I'm gonna warn you all right now. I didn't shave today. So, I'm gonna look a little disheveled, and I'm sorry about it. I'm not sorry about it. If I was that sorry about it, I would have shaved, but I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to do it. So, ew, I wouldn't know. Beard? No, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. But hello. I look a little... I hate it, but this is what we're dealing with today. Because I am so late. I slept for 11 hours. But we're here. Cheers, y'all. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day. Did I even tweet? I didn't even tweet that I was like live or anything yet. I'm on a roll. I am on such a roll right now. What am I playing? Oh, great. Song of the Welkin Moon. Act 3. That's 2. I need 3. I really want to make sure I stream something that I wouldn't have to worry about my voice dying on me today, so... Fingers crossed that I can keep with it. Because my voice has been a little bitch since I got the strep throat, let me tell you. It's been a little bitch. How you feeling, champ?
It's a dinosaur, fucking dinosaur.
I was just telling chat, I slept for a whole 11 hours straight, which is not something that I can do on a good day with the medication that I take, but I somehow managed 11 hours. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna set an alarm because I'm going to bed early enough that I don't need to worry about it. I'll be up at a good time. No. I slept way too much, way too long. So here we are. I'm like an hour late. But it's alright. Everything's fine. And I hope everyone else is doing good because I am ready for some Genshin. I'm so sad that I missed that event, but it's okay. It is what it is at this point, you know? Can't play all the events. Well, I mean I could if I was consistent. With Genshin, I'm just not. I have too many things. I have too many things that I play. I'm trying to find a gift that's not trash. Oh, I found one. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. Yehoda. Killing it. Slaying it. Okay. 105 days. That's crazy. I cannot believe Thanksgiving's in 2 days. Tomorrow we get Stranger Things Season 5, Part 1 out of 3, which is still crazy to me. So excited for steak for Thanksgiving. I'm not eating. I'm eating normal. I'm probably gonna have like freaking frozen pizza or chicken nuggets. Like I'm not doing anything crazy. So hello, Jordina. Yeah, I hope everyone has some good food for Thanksgiving. I'm going to the movies like early with Molly and her fam to go see Wicked for good. So I'm excited just to do something like super chill and then come home and then be super lazy for the rest of the day. So that should be fun. Gosh. All right. probably going to do something, probably not going to do anything special in terms of dinner for Thanksgiving. I may reheat pizza myself. I have some like frozen pizzas, you know? I'm just gonna whip out those. We're cooking at home for the first time in a billion years. Fingers crossed we don't ruin the steaks. I mean, it's just steak, right? Actually, I don't know. It was hard to actually cook. I watch Grams do it, and she's always so good at it. I can't imagine it being like that hard. But she makes everything seem easy, so I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna launch this bitch up. Hopefully I don't need to update anything. I just realized I might need to. Ooh. No, we're fine. Thank God. I made the mistake of watching the Genshin what do they call it? Special program that has like a trailer of like the next Archon quest in it. And I'm over here like I haven't even done the last Archon quest yet. So I was a little just like a teensy bit spoiled and kind of like didn't know what was going on. So that wasn't great, but I needed to watch it because I needed all the new information. So, you know. I watched it and then suffered the consequences. Okay, this music can stop. Let's do this thing. The loading's a little longer than usual. Probably because I haven't been on it on my PC at least. Okay, Kazuha. I love how I always log out and in the same place in Mondstadt like every time. Without fail, you know? Kinda crazy. There is another event happening for the next 9 hours. So maybe I'll do it for some extra Primo Gems if I feel up to it. If I'm not like feeling super lazy. I'm also never gonna get this. I've come to the realization because like I haven't been able to get any of these and I only have 5 days for this one. So that's not happening. Apparently I just don't do enough to ever claim any of these. And I guess it is what it is. Kokomi is just never gonna get any further. Yeah, I'm gonna send you something to react to. Okay. Why are you warning me this time? What was that? That was weird. My notices. I hate these notifications. Dance dynamic disco. Okay.
Wherever
nice.
in this world I roam, I carry.
Also, my battle pass sucks because I haven't played, especially since I got sick and I missed so much. So I'm stuck at 16. So RIP.
This blade. It is
It's
the last
fine.
link I have.
Not the Facebook link too. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Why is it quiet?
Reached my limit.
What was that?
Lincoln probably used.
What? Can you get? What is it? Get out! Shh! Shh! Shut up! I'm trying to watch something. Goddamn! Can't do shit. Oh my god! Can I not unmute every? This is
A horse.
Okay, let's try this again.
Top 4 answers on the board. Name something Abraham Lincoln probably used to ride on. Delaney.
A horse.
A horse.
That would make sense. I know.
Megan, something Abe Lincoln used to ride on.
A carriage.
A carriage.
Sensible. Yeah. Okay.
Eric, tell me something that you know for a fact. Abraham Lincoln used to ride on.
Maybe a donkey.
Okay.
The last time you saw somebody come riding in on a donkey. The donkey.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Bridget, only one strike. Name something Abraham Lincoln probably used to ride on.
I don't think they had the bicycle back then, but
No.
maybe.
No.
A
They
bicycle.
did not. They did not have a bicycle back then.
Alan, we got 2 strikes. We got to be careful. If it's there, we're still alive, sir. But if it's not there, the other family can steal and win.
The train.
The train.
Train seems reasonable. Okay.
Delaney, we have 1 answer left. Delaney, if you give me that answer, your family wins the game. But this
No
time you
pressure.
have 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal, and they will win the game. Name something Abraham Lincoln probably used to ride on.
Miss Lincoln.
Why would he be?
For 4 games. Been one of the nicest squares families I've ever met. All of a sudden, game 4. Riding in on donkeys. And now he's riding Miss Lincoln.
Is that normal for straight people?
Oh my God! Riding on that thing Miss Lincoln got.
Wow. She did that. He was so
Touching it,
shocked.
Skin like
Top
What the
4
fuck was that?
answers.
sandpaper. You're
Okay.
beautiful
Okay.
and huge.
Okay, that's shark. That's nice. Please get out of my face. I like how surprised he was that that was actually the right answer. Because he doesn't know the right answers either, does he? That's crazy. That's actually... I was like, why do I feel like she's gonna be right, though? Why do I feel like that's gonna be the right answer?
Land of my birth.
Sure was. Sure was. And you know what? That's something that you would have said, Segsy. That would have been your answer, too. And we all know it. You would have said that shit. We know. We already know what's up. Oh, gosh. Okay, before I get into the chaos, also, hello. Nick.
Truly is fascinating.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to assault you like that.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Wait, why can't I? Oh, I already have 3. Okay. Well. Sure. Yeah, there's no way a car was gonna be an answer. I'm sorry, there's just no way. What is happening? How do I already have this complete? All I did was make 2 condensed resin. This game is so confusing sometimes. I do not know when I hit this and when I don't. I don't know. I never know. Let me switch real quick so I can claim that. Let me just claim this real quick, like.
Add Ast.
Applesauce, yes, I know.
Settle down.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep pressing E instead of F because I'm used to my other game. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, now that that's out of the way. Guys, guess what? So, I was watching the special program, and they're talking about events, right? And they're doing that event where the guy that comes into Mondstadt, the trader dude, I forgot his name, the one that comes in and you can like give him things and he'll give you like primo gems as a, like, a reward every day for how many days straight? Hi, Molly. And they said that in this event, he's gonna be giving us information
Slurp, slurp.
about a new region of Mondstadt. Which means I think the port city is finally coming in this version. I don't know when, but they made a note of it that in this event they will be telling us about a new region of Mondstadt, and they've been talking about that port city for freaking ever at this point. So I think that port city is finally coming. Unless it's something completely different, I don't know. Did you see what I posted in the Pokemon on Pokemon and Discord? No. I was so late today, I haven't looked at anything. Hold on.
Today's recommendation is the steak. The neighboring nation of Liyue has come take a look. There will
Pokemon.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
What is that? A Pokemon exhibit? A Pokemon fossil
Be
exhibit?
off work this early? There
What
is still
the
a lot
hecky?
left to do.
Oh my god. It's crazy looking. What the heck? Oh, and of course it's in Chicago. Of course. Of course. It's gonna be in Chicago. Wait, when? When is that happening? I'm supposed to take a trip to Chicago at some point.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Of course he does. I found out about that when I was in Japan last year, like 2 days before we left. Of course, tickets were sold out. I was supposed to originally, but then I got strep, and charity stuff came up and holidays, so it hasn't, nothing has happened. But basically, Ormus was inviting me. Ormus said after he moved, he wanted me to come visit. But also, I think Ormus took a long time to move. So he like just moved the other day. So it probably won't be happening until later
Healthy
at this
body,
point.
healthy mind.
Because I don't even have time. And I'm not trying to get sick again. So we'll see. But I was supposed to originally this month, but no. Not anymore. Not no more. But I want to go to that. That sounds fun. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not ready, actually, but I'm going to pretend I'm ready. Oh, goodness gracious. Whoa, where am I? Oh, we gotta go to that secret base place. So today we are doing the third part of the Nodcry Archon quest. Oh, that was weird. Because also that means I don't have to talk too much.
Next on the agenda.
Because I was losing my voice yesterday. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was losing it a little bit. My voice was dying on me. I was like, please no. Oh, shit. Why is my game lagging? Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay, this isn't working. Give this to me. Thank you. Bless. A Lunoculus. I'm begging Pokemon to bring the fossils to the Museum of Natural History in New York, please. That'd be awesome. Mike, explain how you've been. Sick. Next question. Oh wait, why am I going to this domain? This is not my goal. Ooh, there's a bonus though. Okay, maybe later. Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah, so last night I was feeling a little bit tired a little bit earlier than usual, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to bed. And I slept for 11 hours, and it was
Oh, do you think the
that was
others are
weird.
making good
It was
progress?
a hard
Hope
sleep.
it's all going smoothly.
Like, I don't think I woke up once.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
Mom, Dad.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Ino on the
I
way
really need to
back.
build these
Their
characters.
work
Like,
is
I
still
have
in
them, but
progress, so
I
I
haven't been able to
suspect
do
they won't be
anything with
back for a
them.
while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am.
Cheerful.
I achieved what I set out to do and
How can you
came
tell?
away with more than I bargained for.
Meaning.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Is that
I had the
Durin?
good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Oh my god, wait.
We meet again.
Albedo standing in front of him on purpose.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh my god, guys. Stegsy, we're getting Durin. Stegsy's the only person I know that'd be excited about this, other than myself. It's been too long.
Tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was
Oh my
fighting
god,
the
look at
wild
him,
hunt.
look at him.
When they told me they
He's
were
in the
Savarga's
corner of my
targets, it
eye.
all
I
made
hate that.
sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Yep.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god, look at his little tail. Hey, Durin, look at
A
you.
gentleman of few words, I see.
Oh my god, his
And a rather stern
horns,
countenance.
his
I
eyes.
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be.
Nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right.
Oh.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh my
By
god,
the
look
way,
at him. He's a real boy.
You dropped the mini.
Yeah, we don't need to call him Mini.
I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different!
Well, he's
In a good way,
humanoid.
of course.
So, yeah.
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Well, I love his
Thank you,
design,
Paimon.
too.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of
A
endearment,
deer and a
what is?
dragon, yes.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh, he calls him his
Anyway,
brother. Oh, that's
speaking of
true,
long
actually.
journeys,
Because Albedo
Kuta-
and Durin
sorry,
were both, like,
Columbina
kind of
leave with
constructs
you.
of
How come she's a
Rhindaughter,
racket?
right? Originally.
She's been catching up with
So,
old friends.
technically,
Wouldn't be surprised if you
and,
stopped for a cup of tea.
you
or
know, the
10 on
magical
the way back.
creation sense, they are kind of
People are
brothers.
talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Oh my god, look at all these characters together. This is so weird. Oh, I have to push something. I forgot.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
Yeah,
I'll
a little
go grab
bit.
some chairs.
Maybe we should just
No
go
need.
inside.
This is a job for an alchemist.
Yes,
I'll
new
whip some
twink,
up
new twink.
momentarily.
Look at
Thank you for
Durin,
your hospitality, ladies
Stegsy.
and
He looks so
gentlemen. I was
good.
merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have
Oh.
some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Okay.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I'm almost glad we got more lore on her in general.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
I can't wait to pull for Durin in the next.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Oh my god,
Probably a
Varka.
good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh no, what did he do? An elegy for faded moonlight. I'm ready. A little scared too, actually. Dane's leave? Wait, hold on. What's going on? What's going on here on this
I
day?
overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Well, Dane, you don't know anybody.
Here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer.
What is Dane doing here?
Well,
Oh, maybe it's because this is very much turned into a
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone.
what's it
important.
called?
Let's hear what
Oh my
he
God.
has to say.
I forgot what the nation was called for a second.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Abyss mage nonsense.
usually
Not
something important.
well, not exactly what I was gonna say.
Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is our
He is
mutual
connected to
enemy,
the same
would that
people
earn me a seat at the table?
as
As the
you know,
saying goes,
what's
the
going
enemy
on.
of my enemy is my friend.
God, why can't I remember the name
Mr.
of them?
Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't think so.
He's your brother. Why you
Grandmaster? Yeah, that's Varka.
I've
Grandmaster
still
to the
got
Knights
a
of
lot to learn
Favonius.
about
Duh.
the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
Oh yeah, he
There
came
are
in the
people
last
who go their whole
Archon
lives
quest,
without getting
so
the hang of
that's
it. You're ahead of the game already.
reasonable. Look at you, Paimon.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
True.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for
I
me
can't
to
believe he's
impose?
a fae.
Oh.
Still,
but
like
it's
that still kind of
fine for me
boggles
to
my mind, you know.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Such an eclectic
All
group
right,
of
then.
characters. The Moon Chanter, the Moon Goddess, the
Impressive.
now alive
She barely fought back at all.
dragon,
I
the
admire
Grand
your powers of
Master,
persuasion, my friend.
As I'm
The
sure
Fae.
Miss Lalma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other
the emergency
people's
food,
responsibilities so that you can be selective
the
with your own.
Traveler,
Another trick is to simply hide in
the
the background.
Alchemist, who is probably
Spoken
also
like a
a
true
creation of
sage.
alchemy himself.
Anyway, looks like
And
we've got
Dane's
some
leave.
time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst
Very eclectic.
yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely fits him. Chat with everybody. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
I mean, maybe she's not. We don't know.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
Oh,
if
no.
not, I'd be glad to help.
Oh, paint her in a
Sounds like
picture.
a
That sounds
lovely
nice.
idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people,
Hydrate.
dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a
Hi,
try
Sylvan.
myself.
I'll bear
How
that in
been your
mind.
how been the streams?
Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
So if
Whatever
Albedo
style
calls
feels
Durin
best to
his
you.
brother because of the whole
Very well.
granddaughter situation,
Then
does
I'll
that mean
play it by
Klee's
ear.
gonna also
You
call
can replicate
Durin?
any style I want.
I can try.
Wait, what did she call
If you show me a sample, I'll do my
Albedo?
best to
Uncle?
match it.
Does that mean Durin's gonna
Thank
be
you.
an uncle as well
In
for
that
Klee?
case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Hello, Bussy. Welcome back. Genshin's already going. It's nothing has happened and it's already so crazy because of the characters that just decided to come together for the start of this quest. We just got introduced to Durin, like the Durin who originally, if you guys don't know, the original Durin. I have to go all the way to Monsat for this. Hold on. The original Durin, its body lies here on Dragonspine. It's called Dragonspine because Durin's spine lies here. I think, see these bones right here? This is Durin's part of Durin's body, like the original Durin from the Archon War. But they were able to like bring a new version of Durin back to life in this fantasy world for this one event. And they called him Mini Durin, and it was like a little baby dragon. And that little baby dragon was taken out of the fantasy world after the event, and then our friend Albedo, being the alchemist that he is, was able to turn the baby dragon Durin from that fantasy world into this Durin, who is now part human, and will be playable, and we'll be pulling on him in the next patch. So his background's a little complicated, but that is basically born of the essence of the dragon from Dragonspine. So kind of crazy. Also, Albedo calls him his brother, which is really cute because I think the original Durin was also a product of Rhindaughter, who was also like Albedo called Rhindaughter his mom. So like he sees Durin as a brother, which is why I think he also like brought him to life as he did, Pinocchio style. What's Akka? Who's Akka? Does Barbados have a connection to Durin? I mean, technically, back in the day, probably, yeah. But I don't know if Venti's aware of. I mean, Albedo did bring Durin back to life during the interlude chapter right before we got to Mondstadt for an Archon quest. So, he might. I don't know if he's like how aware he is of the situation though.
Convince anyone to become a wanderer.
But yes, Albedo turned the dragon into a human. He's got a tail, and he's got scales, and he's got horns and stuff. So, Akka means like crazy. Like if something is going Akka, things are getting crazy. Oh, I've never heard of that before in my life. I'm sorry. Hi, Atreyu. Atreyu's got another badge, this time for Wicked. Crazy. We also have Dainsleif here, who Dainsleif is from Conria. He only shows up during all the interlude chapters in between with crazy story stuff going on. He was actually the sister's travel companion for a long time. He's also immortal. And of course we also have there it is. And then we also have Linz here with Varka, the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. And also in Columbina's standing here too. As you guys know, she's the moon goddess, ex Fatui. And we just need to talk to them right now. So I'll talk to Danes next.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
For starters, why'd you just show up here
Oh, it's
without
British
even giving
slang.
us a
Okay.
heads up?
If you think back to our previous interaction,
You have all the badges,
you may
Atreyu. It's
recall
crazy.
that's hardly out of character for me.
That's true.
You do have point there.
Sorted out your accommodations, yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Dainzy's also one of the
Sure,
characters that have been in the
let's do
story
that.
the longest that has never been playable.
Handle it.
Because he doesn't have like a vision or
And in
anything.
return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Yeah, I think his powers are just like connected to the abyss or something. So it's like it's really hard for people to play him. This is gonna piss me off. What's gonna piss me off? What? I'm on, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
Rick and Michonne got. Oh, I know.
Since we're all here together,
I know.
we might
I
as well
saw
watch
it
each other's backs.
on Twitter right
That's
before
just what
stream.
friends do, right?
Yep, I know.
Indeed. Thank you.
I know. I saw it and I went. I sighed heavily. I thought there was gonna be something secret here, but oh, this is too much. I'm reading too much. Hi, Redlocks. How is Zootopia 2?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many
It's more
people.
important because we play
You're not
Fortnite way
alone
more than
there,
DVD.
my
True.
friend.
Very
the
true.
Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Retniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him
Good
that.
apple.
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense,
I'm waiting for
he
shop
puts me to shame.
refresh in an hour and I'll update you. Yeah, tell
So
me if
you're
it's
what,
there.
a fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you
Zootopia
meant.
3? Oh gosh. I mean, if Toy Story can get a 5.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Good night, Atreyu.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
So
Anyone else
Varka
in the
knows that
know?
he's Fae too.
Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
That's true.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Really?
In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Uh-huh.
Fair enough, then. Nothing
I mean,
like a bit
Varka
of
likes to
mutual
drink.
leverage to seal the bonds
Venti
of
likes to
friendship.
drink. It makes sense as the Grandmaster that, you know, they would drink together. I see that. Oh, Nefer's back. And she seems annoyed as ever. And so does Llama seems disappointed. Oh no. Bad news.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
Yeah, where's Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
Don't tell me Yehoda's in trouble.
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Okay, that's good. I thought something might have
So
happened.
much for just this once.
Ooh, your internet acting up.
Not so loud. We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Nefer does not want to be here.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah, that'll do
before we
it.
begin,
Yeah,
there's a
the,
few
the
introductions to
unplugging
make.
will definitely cause some issues.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, She's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer,
Huntrix will be on the
boss
map?
of the
Oh.
Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the
The
little I've
Nodcry
heard, they're
team.
making some
Kind
great
of.
progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse.
I wouldn't say
In
Durin's
our last
Nodcry or
operation, he courageously
Albedo.
distracted the wild hunt
And I
to
guess
buy time for the rest of us.
Varkra's here,
For
but
those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the
so many
Traveler,
interesting
who's earned
characters
more
involved
titles
in
than I
this
could
one.
possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
Just savior
And
of
Paimon,
Tevat at this
the
point.
ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
You
Miss
didn't
Nefer,
introduce
it looks like you might have another job
Banesafe.
coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming
Nodcry,
business, I guess.
Mond team
You
up.
think I haven't
Oh,
got enough on
Monsat.
my
Yeah, oh
hands
yeah,
as it
pretty
is?
much.
Who's looking for me now?
By the way, I don't know
would
if you guys
be me,
heard,
Miss Nefer.
but apparently
I have a
Venti is
commission
getting
for
a
you.
buff in
And
the
you
next
are?
update.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Oh.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume.
How'd
And
you
what's with the
know?
mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
I'm feeling okay. I had raviolis
My
before
name is
stream, so
Dainsleif.
I got a lot of
And
rest.
yes,
I had
I
some
am from
food. I took my
Kanya.
antibiotic. I'm feeling
As I'm sure you're
Gucci.
aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Yeah, we saw the flashbacks.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters
Good
anymore.
as the fuck. Yes.
My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria,
Okay.
the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before.
Also, we're getting to see the Hexen
but the
Circle in the
truth
next
was
patch,
exactly
too.
as people say.
I'm so excited.
The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Don't ask me to remember any of these
Gold,
names.
Rhindaughter,
Oh,
who desired to create life.
Rhindaughter. I
The
forgot
foul,
Rhindaughter was one of the Five Sinners.
Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the
One of our
five,
girlies better win Squid Game.
Rerir
I
is
swear
the
to
only
God.
one who remains a mystery to me.
Speaking of Squid Game,
He
the
never
challenge,
harbored grand ambitions.
they did a
So what changed in the
a
space of
vote
a single
for
night?
what contestant
How
would
did he come to
back
fall
for
like
season
the
3.
others?
In other
And
words,
I know who it is.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
It
and
was
you
all
have no
over. It was all
idea
on my
what
Twitter.
actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you
Do
can
tell.
give me, the better.
So
Strangely,
apparently they
now that it
voted
comes to
for
it,
Viper
I hardly know where to begin.
to come back for season
The
3,
fateful night took place
which
during the
is awesome,
era
but
of the
that's gonna be
Eclipse
such a
dynasty.
target on that poor man's back.
One day, my elder brother,
Because everyone's gonna
the
know he
visionary,
came back, probably.
Vedafinir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Damn.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Damn.
So,
and then he became a
it's
sinner.
personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I mean, he's lived for a long time. I'm sure he has a lot of more...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that karma, good karma I've been building.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh my god, he's talking. I always get so surprised when the traveler talks. I'm just not used to it. Like, at all.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest.
Still, yeah, no, I got jump scared when he talked.
Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
Oh.
Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so,
Well, let's hope that's not
I
anytime
will
soon.
do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray Hero of Solnari.
We need to pull for
As
Colomino.
Arlecchino put it,
At some point, you know?
this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
What vision would she have as a character, though, I wonder? Because so far, she really doesn't have an element that she uses. Because all of her stuff is, like, lunar. So, I wonder how that's going to work when she becomes, like,
Defeating the
a
Ray
playable
Hero of Solnari
character.
will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more
Because
intel.
Durin also doesn't have, like, a
naturally.
regular
We should take all the help we can get
element
if we hope to
either.
defeat
I don't even
him.
know if he has supposed to have a
We've
vision.
considered several
I
viable
don't think he
plans
has
now,
one. I
but
think
our
he has, like,
choice hinges on the
like
answers
some
to
kind
a
of
few
abyssal
key
power.
questions.
But it
Is
looks like
even
Pyro.
possible to kill Rerir? What
I
experiences
mean, I would
shaped
assume
the
he'd be
person or
Pyro.
monster he became?
I don't see a vision.
And what's he really
just became
after?
a human.
Given
So, like,
Albedo's
how would he
expertise in
have
alchemy, I
a
think we should
vision, you
leave
know?
him to
So
try and
I'm
answer the
curious
first
as
of
how
these
that's going to work.
questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
Poor Nefer. She's like, I really don't want to be here.
I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Not insincere.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith
She's here
in
for
you,
the
Miss Nefer.
tea. She's here for the drama.
Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Read her, Lauma.
Look at them
Read
getting
her.
along so
Like a little
well.
book.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
She gets it.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
That's crazy.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
I believe it too. I agree.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Okay.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
True.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Welp. Okay, back to the curatorium we go. Am I gonna actually have to go there? Or they're gonna like cut me straight to there. I feel like they are. Oh, they did. What's that? What is this? Check the message board. Huh? What the heck? Curatorium of Secrets reception. This wasn't here last time. Was it? I don't think so. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that Flynn's left a message. Okay. Oh.
Thank you for waiting.
Also, Yehoda has bombs, guys. And her kid. She blows shit up.
That's very considerate of you.
I just had to put that out there.
I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time.
We spoke at some length
We
after
love a
the
bomber.
meeting. He was the one who
Not a
suggested I
bomber.
should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
True.
Has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for the trust.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain
That
everything
was
in due course.
an odd choice of words on my part. I'll admit context is key though.
Love. We appreciate you
It's
too,
okay.
Nefer.
We get
You
it.
might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now,
Okay.
I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I enter the surface.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
Thanks, Chris, for the tier 2, 92 months, and 89 street. That's a very interesting little gap in the month of subs versus the streak. This shit again. Yes, this shit again.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
they
staying
said
in
Paimon
the room,
has a weaker
but
constitution.
not joining the ceremony.
Interesting. Sorry, Paimon.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Not the lifeguard.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Because who needs clothes when it's like eternally summer everywhere?
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me
I
to
love the
uncover
lighting of
what
her
those
office,
secrets
though.
were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Gosh. Listen, Llama just cares about the safety of everybody.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I'm good
because
to
I
go.
forgot the Traveler doesn't know how this works, but we've
All
seen
set
it
over here too.
ourselves. I'm ready.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky
All
promise.
right. Let your whole body relax.
Let your
We're
body
about to
talk.
begin. Close your eyes.
We're diving.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Wait, oh, I have to sit. Just kidding. Let me take my seat at my chair.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing something?
Male, 51.
Oh.
Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh, the person is Viper. They let the public vote for someone from this past season to be on the next season, and Viper was the winner of the vote, which I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Neutralized.
Viper, he was the one that had that big scene during Catch, when the other guy like picked him to like represent him, and the dude kept refusing and turned around when he tried to like throw him the ball, but he selected him anyways. He was like, "Don't pick me," and he was like, "I'm picking you, bitch." And then he finally turned around and he tried to throw it to him, and he still freaking didn't catch it. Yeah, that him. What do you want me to do? Oh.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Okay. Purged. Lovely.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Why are they editing out the dates?
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
You feel guilty, just admit it.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Okay.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Okay. That's a child.
Female. 16.
Oh, that's a teenager. Just
Occupation,
kidding.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yes, this 16-year-old must be quite a threat.
Neutralized on...
And they killed her anyways. Crazy.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Now what? Oh.
Female, 13.
13?
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
What does LJ stand for? She's got no definable true. None of them have faces.
Neutralized and...
They killed this poor 13-year-old girl. It's his name, LJ. But well, every time he had an interview, it only came up as Viper. So I don't remember that much. That's a lot to remember.
Filed. Male,
11 years old. Wow, we're just getting younger and younger here, aren't we?
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Why is he a threat to the dynasty?
Neutralized and...
Bro. Oh god, we're just gonna... It just gonna get worse, isn't it?
Male.
6 years old?
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yeah, and why? Why? He's 6 years old. What threat does he pose? And you killed him anyways, didn't you? Well, not him directly, but...
It's funny, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
I didn't like that.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately,
Who's talking to you right now?
most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
These are
The only
all
way to do that is by
children.
eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh, okay. I know, it should be interesting having him back. I just hope they don't make him out to be an immediate target, because he's like, oh, we remember you from last season when we watched the show that we're now on. Get him out. You know, because people will do that always. Where am I going? Oh, that's a window, so I'm not going that way. I had to do an even more troubleshooting because even though the lights on, shit wasn't connecting. Oh no. That's the worst, to be honest.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
I mean, it will be racist like this season, so I'm expecting it. Oh, why am I not on auto anymore?
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Ooh, this is the dude that's the other...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just,
What do they call them?
I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee
They don't want to
things,
see what he looks like,
things
so...
like your arrival.
I was just thinking.
Because he's one of the 5 sinners, and it's like he's too important or something. I don't know.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
No, I'm
afraid
sure it
the
doesn't.
notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be
Sir
all
Nick's
too
a lot.
easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Sir Nick's his head a lot, is more like it.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most
Have you
virtuous
noticed
of rulers,
that they talk
or a
sometimes
tyrant
even
more
without their
terrible than the
mouths
most
moving?
vicious of
Yeah,
dragons.
because it's
You
Chinese.
are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother
I hope they
of your
jump him
friend.
is all I saw. What?
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
This man looks like
If
he needs some
happiness is
sleep.
what you
He's
seek,
probably plagued
you
every
should find
night.
another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
What do you mean it was like me? I'm not that troubled in life.
Wait. Hear me out.
Oh.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims
The
to be one
boy's
of
got
the
the
king's
little
guards.
X's in his eyes.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling
I
me
just
all
slept
of
11
this
hours.
now?
I slept too much, in fact.
It's because I want you to kill him.
Oh, wait, what?
You are the only person he would never suspect.
You want him? You want her to kill him?
Absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood
Wait.
of the Crimson Moon?
Wait,
what
she's...
does that matter now?
She's
The
Crimson
dynasty has
Moon?
long been dead and gone.
Oh.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Oh. If your man finds out you're Crimson Moon, he's
just
gonna
like
have
me.
to execute you too, girl.
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Only 11 hours and like 3... No, 11 hours last night. Total. Like, I slept for 11 hours straight today. That's why I'm late.
Hand over our secrets. Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
Also, is she Nicole
Little man with a
or
miser's
not?
heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari.
Okay, hold on. This is a theory. A film theory. But she looks a little... I had to go find an image real quick. So, like, one of the Hexen Circle is Nicole, whose codename is N. And I'm just saying... I think it's the same person. I think she's Nicole. I'm trying to get a good picture, like, of a good size, and I can't fucking get one. Can I please just get, like, a good picture, like, blown up? Okay, so this is her back in Conria, back in, like, ancient times, right? Because this is a flashback. We're in someone's memory. Ooh, a Glaceon. I'm not gonna be able to catch it, but I'm gonna try. So this is her. She's got like this interesting like bluish yellow greenish hue to her eyes. And now we come over to N, aka Nicole Reen. of the Hexen Circle. And I don't know. Could this be the same person? I mean, her eyes are a little different. They're similar, but they're different. But it's also been like a really long time. So like, could this have been her? I don't know. It could just be a coincidence, I guess. But that's just really... That's very similar. And there was a little talk about her being involved in magic. So I'm just curious if this could be her, because they did say, they said she's alive in the last Star Conquest. They said that this person in these flashbacks, she should have been cursed from Conria, and she should still be alive today. I caught it? Oh damn! I actually caught the Glaceon. That's crazy. So if she is still alive today, then like this would make the most sense that she could have become Nicole and she could be part of the Hexen Circle. That's my theory. I'm sticking with that one.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
What have you been up to?
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty.
Because the eyes are very similar. Okay, the eyes are so similar.
And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
And she's got things in her hair.
Must have known all this.
Like the character does.
And that's why he made his prophecy.
I don't know.
In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
The only,
I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold.
Clearly she didn't die.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Oh, okay, girl. She's ready. I don't go in with who that is, but yes, they do look similar. I mean, we've never met her in the game, to be fair.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever
Why are we
happened?
doing that?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, get some food.
People from the opposition. Right.
They did make her look very plain for a reason. But I always recognize eyes in this game.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Valendis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time
then you better be
met
careful.
him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon.
Yeah.
My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
Oh, who's your teacher, though?
It's been a long time since
your
my
teacher
family
might sell
severed
you out.
ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something
There's always
out.
a mad king.
Trust me,
back,
I'm with you all.
in the ancient times, I swear.
But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like
Is he
we've
mad
never
though?
met.
I don't know. I never actually met him.
Can't escape this.
They never actually show him in the
rest of us
flashbacks.
have.
So I'm not sure.
But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I
I don't know
won't
about
speak in
that.
his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this.
I mean, we're
an
seeing things that
opportunity to
happened like
escape presents
5,000
itself,
years ago.
take it.
I don't know if we're gonna
You'll
find.
be
I don't know if
glad
we're
you
gonna
took some
figure
spare
that
change.
mystery out.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money
That little
coming
girl's
in.
gonna die, isn't she?
But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
She's so cute and pink, but she's definitely gonna die. Call Eclipse PI. We got a mystery to solve. The hidden breathing. Oh. Oh. Nefer, where are we going, girl? It says we have to go this way, but... Oh, that's a door? Oh. Didn't look like a door. Okay. Training room. Is this a door too? Sure was.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Assassination
Training grounds just
training.
beyond this hidden
Okay.
passageway.
When you kill a person,
Oh. Are those dummies?
when you end up
Oh, they are dummies. I was gonna say.
Why would it? Don't we all just...
Ooh.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well.
Okay, maybe I made a mistake
Keep
passing
your
on
movements
her.
light and brisk.
Because she is really cool when she fights.
I'll bet no one's ever tried a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or though. The king just happens to think that you would get out. What if someday
At least I get to actually play her for a second, though. That's cool.
That won't happen.
he's changed? Ever since he fell under the spell of that power.
I can't use my Q, though. I don't get energy from this.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Damn. How many of these dummies do you want me to kill, man? I also love how she said he's a secret agent. Like, bitch, you ain't keeping that a secret.
You know why Belinda's didn't accept your proposal. Was it because she didn't trust you?
Oh my god, I can't even see what I'm doing right now with this text in my face. Oh. Oh. Oh, all the dead children. Well, that's crazy.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Did Orlog die too?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Oh, yep,
Chances
he
are
died.
he's already dead.
He had the eyes, so there was no way he was getting out of there.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
I mean, the girl's got a point.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a
Orlog's
place to
dead.
hide, come find us.
She's too blinded by the deed that she's trying to marry. Although, he did ask her to marry him, and she did not give him an answer. So, I guess they're not actually engaged. Because I think in the back of the mind, she knows that
Over the
it's
course of
not,
this week,
it ain't
the
it, Chief.
research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental
It can't be that
purposes.
good.
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Huh?
The situation within is
Why the
proving more
static?
problematic than anticipated.
Did
no
they die?
progress whatsoever. What
Now, won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
Girl, you need to turn this
Things
bitch
are getting worse
around.
by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Yes, yes, you do. You need to stop him. I know he becomes a crazy, you know, one of the 5 sinners and everything in the future, and that maybe this is why, but
if all this
still.
research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
It's the right thing to do.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Yeah, probably.
No.
Do you want to find out?
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Oh, you're mistaken, girly pop. You are so mistaken. If he's gonna take out all those children, he's gonna take you out too. They like the static for some reason. They do it a lot. Diz is doing his best. Oh, shit. Okay.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
You want to live?
Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, he definitely died.
Yes. I just want to go on living.
Oh.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
I mean, Lumine could have done something. We don't, I mean, if Lumine was around for this part. Oh.
If there really were such a person,
oh,
you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
I am curious though, when does Lumine show up in Conria?
Just like usual.
Because Lumine would have shut this whole bitch down.
Tired of it.
And we know it.
It's my job.
So like, where was she?
I'm lucky to have it. I'm good at it too. Wait. That's.
Oh, did you find the file on your girlfriend?
Thalindis?
Oh, they got her. Got her, gal. They know.
No. No!
Well, she kept talking to the others, so.
But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
I guess they are good at their job after all.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Okay. Well, I guess that was the push he needed. Not all the children dying, but like his girlfriend in danger, of course. But I want to know what he does about it, because clearly he didn't die. So, summon Ifrit right now.
You're really letting me go?
Huh?
I am.
Oh.
As long as
Oh,
you can
the little
guarantee
girl.
no one will find you.
Oh, but he let her.
Don't worry.
He let
I'll
her
be
go.
extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
He's gonna get himself into so much
If
trouble.
you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
Where?
Oh, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Well, he finally let someone go.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
I didn't realize that was him. I didn't know that was Vedifalnir talking to him the whole time.
Everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
Uh-oh.
The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir.
That can't be good for you, though.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like?
I think when it presents itself, you'll have a good idea.
No answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need
Oh yeah,
most.
the names,
So,
Conrian
the
names
dynasty was
specifically
purging.
are very
Well,
weird.
massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis,
Not Jordan.
Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
True.
If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
Oh, I keep forgetting that's Dainsleif's brother.
This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
That's gotta suck for Danes, knowing that
mind is like a vast
his
desert of shifting
brother is one of the
sands.
5 sinners.
When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to
Not
let surface.
ChatGPT.
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche.
Yes,
There's
correct.
already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Are the dashes present? Huh? What is this?
Rerir, are you there?
What is going on? Whoa, God. Moving pieces consumes action points. When your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. Oh, God. What do you want me to do? When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. I can do math.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with
My
me.
names are fine. I don't
I'll
use
explain everything once we've
ChatGPT
met
for
up with
them.
the others.
No, just your posts.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Use my posts either. Listen, I'm not the one that said it first. I'm just the one that heard it. Oh god. They want me to do more math! Make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Whee! Oh shit. I gotta go back to 5. Oh my god, I did it! I'm good at math! That's not really math, to be honest, but I'm good at something. I'd mess up.
This is a nice change.
Rhine daughter.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Rhine daughter is such a confusing character to me, even though we've never actually met her.
Strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Graham's
Surely
yelling.
only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of
Lumen
offering me
squares?
replacement limbs,
What?
believe me,
Is that what
I'll
I said?
take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
She loves her
Assuming
bioalchemy,
I have
as
your
we know.
full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please,
Who's this?
cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble
She has such a
servant
nice
of the
voice.
king.
I can't wait
And I can
to
assure
see
you
her
he
in the
affords me no
flesh
greater
one day.
convenience than he does
It's gonna be
you.
so dramatic.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
Because, like, she's
So at least
from
some of the rumors
Conria.
must be true.
She's a part of the
You're
Hexen
clearly
Circle.
doing well for
She's one of the
yourself.
5
So drop the
sinners,
humble
which is not a good thing.
act.
She
It endears
created
you to no
Albedo.
one.
Basically
You're
created
president
Durin.
of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Like,
the chief royal mage known as
it's gonna be a lot when she shows up. I mean, Alice is already
and by far the most
a big
favored
one.
among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Bit Rhine daughter.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My
badass
success is the product of
army.
hard work and good
You
luck.
can see it.
It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
Maybe this will be the version that
Of
we
course,
do meet
no
her.
job is
Who
without
knows,
its
though?
gripes. Serving a king like
Because the
ours
Hexen
can
Circle
be
is a
challenging
faction,
task,
but
as I'm
she's
sure you
like
can imagine.
a little more complicated
And
than
as for
that
Efterveet,
as a sinner.
in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
To zoom in on these pieces is funny.
You must be Rarir.
Genshin said,
Mr.
we're not going to show you what
Shiburoji.
they actually look like yet
Yes,
because we
I
want to keep it a
handled your case
surprise.
file during your sentencing.
So we're going to give
Nothing
you
personal, of course.
pieces
pleasantly
that look like
surprised that you
really
remember me.
interesting
You're
looking
clearly
chests.
a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedothanir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Oh, that was about him?
Vedothanir in prison?
Damn.
Strange.
He got no eyeballs.
I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir
And he was the
more
prophet,
than anyone else in
so-
the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best
Prophets can't
interests
see
of the
shit no more.
Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vetifolnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Say it,
Do you
girly.
honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vetifolnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Ew.
That's far too dangerous.
Was
And don't
this
forget,
the
Dane's
other
left.
sinner?
You're
There's only
captain
5
the
of them,
Royal
right?
Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while.
Yeah, he must be the 5th
haven't you?
sinner, right?
I have no desire to
fun
commit
storming the
treason.
castle.
But whatever critique the king may have of Vetifolnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
You tell him, Dane.
So, Vetifolnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary...
He was
that
so
is
mad
deeply
at
troubling
the
news.
prophet's vision that
The
he
extent of His
blinded him for
Majesty's
it.
madness is now all too clear.
Must have been
The question is,
personal.
how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Something he doesn't like,
You
personally.
have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Of course,
The
Thelindis.
chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Unless he turned his back and like betrayed Dainsleif to get it, that could have happened. What is this? What is that going?
Black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
This one's gonna be a little bit harder to get through, I can tell. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your piece will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Fuck you! Oh. Oh. Oh, I can go back to the 4 again? No. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. This is scary. 1, 2, 3. Well, okay. I'm just not good at math enough for this. Can I get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can, I think. I made it. Ooh, curry. Nice.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power
Hey,
is then
Fish Tank,
required to
how's
keep the
it
gate open.
going? How was your
Currently,
stream the other
total
day?
power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a
Do I need
single
to
source
step
of
your
power is
pussy up and
risky.
write better?
especially
seeing
one as
Trinity
poorly
post.
understood as this.
Trinity? Wait.
As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful.
Can I
But
give
as a
pussy
Moon
to...
Marrow
No,
researcher, I desperately want
there's
to
no
see the world
mechanical way
beyond
to
the
give people
gateway.
points,
If we
unfortunately.
really made it there one day, what would
It's
we
like
find?
not possible on Twitch.
And how would we go about taming the unknown?
It was awesome. It
My
was
imagination
awesome.
is endlessly
Still
fueled by
shit at
questions such
Tarvok,
as
but
these.
it was fun. It's still you're shit at Tarvok. It's okay. I couldn't play that game if I tried. Guys, if you don't know, Broken Fish Tank once played. Oh, sorry, I have that on apparently. Broken Fish Tank over here. You might remember him on GTA RP back on No Pixel as Merle. He do be streaming still sometimes. You don't RP anymore though, I'm guessing, do you? Oh god, what is all this? Oh my god, hi. Oh, Sexy, I didn't even know you were still here. I would have just let you do it. My bad. Wait, let me go back to the 5 real quick. Let me go take you out too. Take you to lunch. Oh shit, I fucked up. Damn. I did mess up there, didn't I? I didn't... Oh, no! Because I always go forward and I don't want to. No! Okay. I definitely be messing up a little bit right there, but it's okay. Everything's fine. I got this. I can do it. Bless. I made it. Wait, like Jimmy's
This
brother?
is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Dad. Jimmy's
Belinda's.
father. Merle.
Did you hear about
Even though he tried
what
to get like
happened?
multiple other
I've
parents
heard
after
nothing.
that.
Rerir got back very
We're
late
close.
last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so
Sorry, I type fast
I'm
sometimes.
guessing whatever he did was a
A little
good
bit,
deed.
but not much as I used to. Yeah, same. I haven't done like any in a while.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I'm apparently
don't
not.
know.
Oh, she doesn't know.
The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And
It's
yet,
on. It is on the
I don't
schedule,
want to
Chris,
lose him.
for Friday.
But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
Am I
piece
gonna
of
try
the
out No
moon.
Pixel 5.0?
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe,
We'll
then
see
in the
how it
future,
goes.
everyone will be
But I
able
mean,
to
I would
see
like
a red
to.
moon.
But it's gonna be one of those situations
red
where it's
moon?
like, can I even get into the
You
game
mean
without paying a bunch of money
our
to do
moon?
it? Because if I have to pay to get into
That's
it,
right.
I'm probably not.
Our moon.
Like, I
Promise
can't
me
be
you'll look
spending money
after it.
on RP servers anymore. That's just too much. I would love to if I
promise,
could
Belinda's.
physically, but
The
if it's
Crimson Moon
gonna be
bloodline
expensive,
will
I don't
never
know.
die out. Its light,
I might have to be
the
one of
color
those
blood, will become like a
what do
fire
you call
that flows in our veins, no matter how long it
AU
takes.
people, like I was before, where I only get on like late. You finally made Maggie on Pacific. Oh my gosh, I haven't been on Pacific. They've been having some technical problems. Yeah, I might have to be an AU person. That's like the only time I'll probably be able to get on this any server that's populated when it's, you know. Oh, yeah, that's true. Apparently Josh and Tinta have been checking out other servers. They keep sending me links to things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys. Because they just kind of like got tired of Pacific not having its shit together recently, which is fair. Uh-oh. Ooh, weapons on a no, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna die. I fucked up already, so. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no, it's over. This is not a good idea. Don't mind me. I don't know math, guys. AUEU, yes. Oh yeah, I still have to update my Cobblemon, but I have till Friday. I'll probably... Oh my god, really? Guys, I'm really bad at this, it turns out. I can't do nothing. Oh my god, why? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, they're probably back here. That's fair, actually. That's fine. Okay. Wait. I'm just gonna go past you. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna go right past you. I'm stuck. Shit. Frick. Turns out I'm not too good at this. If you need a walkthrough with it, then we got you. It's a piece of piss. Can't wait to show you our friends Southport. I haven't seen it in a minute, so I'm sure it's gonna look different. And wait, there's a new biome? Wait, how did you figure that out? Did you like find it already? Try to go over here. No, see, what does this do for me? Nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, it's over. I can't. Fuck my life. I'm screwed. I can't even beat that. Ah! Damn it. What do I do? Sorry, I had to sneeze. There's like, wait, what curse? Oh, wait a minute. I can just go around. Wow, crazy, isn't it?
Hurry,
I just had to go around.
and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Uh-oh.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Sounds like he's talking to
Look
himself.
after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I mean, we did know that Dainsleif betrayed, quote-unquote, betrayed the king. So this art isn't, like, too super surprising, but it's interesting to, like, know exactly how it... Oh. How it happened? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die again, though. Get out of here. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Go back. Much better. Oh, I only have 2 though. That wasn't smart. I should have. Okay, I died. That's okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone to the 2. It replaced what I had instead. There we go. That's not so bad.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable.
I never played Genshin. What are you doing right now?
Clearly the king doesn't allow
So we're
his
doing
prisoners
an
a
Archon
single shred of
quest right now.
dignity.
And in this Archon quest, we're
Found you.
going through
Hello,
the events of
Mr.
in
Welkin
someone's mind from like back in this
you.
ancient civilization.
Surprised?
Because he went kind of crazy, and we're trying to figure out why he went crazy.
I guess surprise isn't
So
an
we're kind
emotion
of
prophets
reviewing
feel
his
very
past,
often.
but we're doing
I
it in the form
certainly
of
felt some surprise in the moment when I was
this
blinded.
mini game, basically.
Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just
So
how
it's a lot of
unfairly
lore.
this world responds
A
to
lot of
words
lore.
earnest remonstration.
I'm curious.
Because this dude wants to kill
What did you
everybody
prophesize
presently,
this
and
time?
we're
It
trying to figure out
wasn't
what
a
happened to make
prophecy.
him so crazy.
It was a word of warning.
He
Someone
went crazy
had to
because
say
they
it.
locked
The
him
king
in
has
a
forsaken
room.
all reason in
A womb,
pursuit
womb.
of his obsessions.
Well, technically, they locked the guy
I
in a
simply told
room.
him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
This is why I think this game is boring.
He wasn't entirely
well,
wrong.
I like the lore,
I did
personally.
indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Archon quests never did have a
Just
lot of action in
now.
them. That's what all the
I believe
other
I saw
stuff in the game is
something new.
for,
Well,
apparently.
tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
No, he clocked you because he knows. He sees a future, boy.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Uh-oh.
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
That tracks for you.
I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
Did my uncle throw in a
In
belt
matters
in
of
the
fate,
freaking washing machine?
Answers are
It
either
is so
right
loud.
or wrong.
All I hear
What
is
will be
haranguing right now. What did he do?
Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my
No, no, not adult.
urging me to see
A
how the
belt
world is changing
or
to
something.
see
I hear something very
power
hard and metal
so I can protect the things I
banging
love.
in the washing machine right
You
now.
show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Belt buckle on the tiles.
It turns out that we are not so
Is
different,
it
you and I.
just Genshin Impact or is it a series of games?
It's
It's
the strangest smile
just
I've ever
Genshin.
seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
I think that's what you're asking.
But
I
then
think
he
yeah.
suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then.
My God, that's
My
scared me.
advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast.
Usually
in the
they're
belief
not
that they are your
pieces
path
that
to
look
the
like they
future.
belong on a board
For as long
either.
as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Hoyo does make connections between their games, but they're more like multiverse versions. Yeah, like the Honkai series of games are like a multiverse, I
In
think.
return, I
Because
will
they
tell
have
you
like 3
one
different
more thing that you
Honkai
cannot
games,
afford to ignore.
but they're not like directly
A
related.
strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you,
Actually,
I would
yeah,
head to the
because I think
Universitas
Honkai
Magistrorum.
Impact
The Universitas.
had Fischl.
Oh no!
Like, I think there is like
I'm
one
sure
character
we'll be seeing each other again
from
very soon.
Well,
Maria.
they have a lot of they
Whoever
do
lit
that
it
mostly
from
with the
their
other
set, I
Honkai
didn't catch
games.
it.
But I think
didn't even help him out of
Fischl
prison.
might be like the one character that
There was
they've
no time
done.
to lose.
But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I know Honkai Star Rail has a couple of characters from other Honkai games that people are big fans of. This is what the game usually looks like. Now that we're out of there, I have a feeling his girl is in trouble. Oh, we can actually fight now.
Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Yeah, don't fuck with him right now, y'all. You don't want to do that. He's a little angry.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Coming at ya.
Oh, got him.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the
So this is the
palace
guy
around
that
the
was once a
city.
piece on the board. This
No
is
one
what he
knows where
actually
they
looks
are or
like.
What kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate,
Apparently,
it
I
would probably
is
be on
like a
highlight
version
tonight.
of some Honkai lady. Really?
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Both Honkai and
Save me! I can't!
Pack person and Sora connected to Arc.
That sounded like an explosion.
Acheron?
So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it.
Oh.
What other means does the king have at his disposal?
The eyeliner and eyeshadow stay though. I thought he just had bags under his eyes, honestly. I thought he was just a tired man.
I have to hurry.
Maybe he's not as tired as I thought he was. Maybe it was just a makeup thing. It's both. He does it to hide the fact that he's so tired. Oh god, oh, this was like a battlefield. A battlefield. A battlefield. Yep, look at them. They're waiting for me. Oh, I almost just fell to my death. That's fine. It's always the Rift Hounds, no matter where we are.
Attack!
Rift Hounds are always
Born of ice and frost.
annoying, aren't they?
Allow me.
It all adds up.
Ooh, I'm gonna use Nefer because I can. Yes.
The deception ends
Look at
here.
her. Play.
One
She's so
with
cool.
nature.
Oh, you're alive? Oh, there's more of you. Okay.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Access denied. All hail.
They really got my work out for me today, don't they?
Can't hide the truth.
Come on,
The
Nefer.
mystery unravels.
Born of ice and frost.
Let me ult for Kokomi so we can get all their health back. Because these Rift Hounds just like to drain everyone's health. Very obnoxious.
Coming at ya.
Oh, what the hell? Blood money. I'm sorry? Ah! Is it you? Oh, I thought I was expecting like a big boy. You're not that big. Or scary.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into
His
the
ult,
wind.
her ult is so funny.
touching.
It truly is.
Blaze over.
Regicide's blood money.
No
Very
more
interesting.
lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
She really doesn't know what she's doing, I'll tell you. Bitch, bye. Ooh, I think we're about to find out what happened to Thalindis. I still don't think she died though. I still feel like she must be N. She must have became N. I don't know. That's just my theory. Maybe they just want you to think
At the
that she
Universitas
is.
Magistrorum? Why now?
Although if she did die, that might be why Rerir goes so
Won't hold out much
crazy.
longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
I don't know.
Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Oh, so you're
I'm done for.
screwed.
Is anyone there? I need help!
Don't worry, your man's gonna save you, surely.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oop, I see something glowing. Oh my god. That scared me. I was not expecting that.
Rerir. So the rumors.
Oh my god, I
about
love these
your work are
cutscenes. They're so
true.
pretty.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried.
Is she gonna go in the
I
portal?
will respect the decision you've made.
She is, isn't she?
But it's okay. Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Oh, she's going. She's going.
No, don't do it! Thalindis! Thalindis!
This has got to be what sets him
I
off.
told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it!
He was so hot for
I have
that
to save
though.
her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn.
Who's talking to
You
him?
lack the power and the strength of will.
We have a hot, crazy man. Sometimes.
Tell me!
Come to the palace.
Uh-oh.
Join us.
It is. It looks like all Abyss. I'm pretty sure she went into a plane of Abyss or something.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Oh, this is where he gets corrupted, isn't it?
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh, this is when they became the 5 sinners, isn't it?
Hatred or grief, despair.
Because Dainsley said, not you too. So the others all must have also accepted the same thing, making them the 5 sinners. Okay.
Rerir.
Dane really did. God fucking damn it.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or
So
were you
whatever
thinking
would
a fancy
the
restaurant?
voice was in their head, kind of like
choice.
corrupted them into driving them to want to take on this abyssal power to manipulate them. And there she goes. Nice. Hydrate. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Fish Tank. Thank you again for popping in. Uh-oh. Wait, does he forget about her? No, that can't be right. Maybe just... I thought maybe they were corrupting his memories or something, forgetting about her completely.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Oh, the portal's open. Oh, shit. Oh, he went in there. He fully jumped in. Okay.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Yep. That's how they were all born, I guess.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's
And all the
thoughts
music's
for too
always
long can get
so good.
uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long,
She has no
you have
sympathy.
a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
I wouldn't say she doesn't have
Time to
sympathy,
get back.
per se. Well,
His past
maybe
is
not.
filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Back to the present we go. Well, that was interesting. So, now I got lore on how they were all created, I guess, too. Although we still don't know who it
I'm
was.
back.
Like,
Can I
who
get
the
a
voice
standing
was.
ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
There's mine.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Pretty much,
I
guess.
mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of
I like the
Nod
style of
Cry
storytelling
in their
better
hour
than
of
having the
need?
classic chat fest.
That's not what I meant.
It is nice to see.
Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick.
Oh.
And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Oh.
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the
Who,
rules of the
Yoda?
ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
There.
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Which is?
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Oh.
Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that
Interesting.
right?
And very
If
interesting.
something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flint's and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
Why do I feel like we're
There's
going
nothing I
to?
dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
No, surely not. Surely they're doing the most right now. But
Oh no.
what? What's wrong with you?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
Where are they?
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait,
Something wrong with your head, girl?
how long have I been standing here?
Not long.
Oh.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
Wait, what?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a
Wait, so
carefully
they're still
calculated
in
manner.
River's head?
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I'm
I
confused
suppose
and
my
curious.
thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Why is she talking like that?
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
Aren't they in their
Even
mind?
though all this chess
His mind?
malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
Okay, if
You
you say
don't
so.
want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Boss Nefer.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Huh?
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
I think Nefer's losing it. He's being very
As we continue our
personable.
journey, the same rules will
Like
apply.
complimentative.
That means stay focused and no talking
Unfiltered,
no
I
matter
don't know.
what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay. Dance of Death. This should be interesting. Where are they, though? Is this supposed to be Conria as well?
This place looks familiar.
Wait.
That's not a good sign.
Wait a minute.
There's someone up ahead.
This is Sumeru.
Time for a little chat.
Isn't it? This looks like that one town in Sumeru where Candace... No, that's not a town. That's just a building. But it kind of looks like Sumeru to me. Yeah, this is definitely Sumeru.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
I think now we're in her
Wait.
head.
Is that?
Oh. It's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle
Young
Reginald?
Nefer.
Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Yeah, we definitely went from Rarer's mind to Nefer's mind. She must hate this.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Pepe.
I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepe?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Okay. I gotta say, I don't remember this part of Sumeru, personally. Is this the dad?
Hi, Dad.
I knew
Uncle
it.
Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Sure, Dad. But like, why do I feel like that didn't happen exactly? Okay, well, what the heck's over here? Continue exploring. It's getting a little frightful looking out here.
That's our well, and you know it.
Uh-oh.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Oh.
You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh. Did they kill him? Ooh. Oh.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was
Jesus
the one
Christ,
who helped
there
you
was
and
at
your
least
colleagues
one
avoid
child,
the
but yeah, I
quicksand
saw
in the
that.
desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely.
No, they definitely
I'm
got
writing
it.
to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them
I feel
from
like he
retaliating.
dies, right?
This is
Probably.
an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground.
He was the writer.
It's badly defaced. Some parts
He
are
doesn't look
barely
dead, though.
legible. What a
Is he dead?
ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Was that not her people, though, and her father?
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine
Automatically
our
hate
village
this
has to
guy.
offer. I promise.
Definitely from the academia. Is he gonna spit it?
The academia has agreed to reserve
Oh,
a
good.
single space for a candidate from your village.
Was it
But I
never?
remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise.
It's
I
definitely
beg
not
you,
her.
take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
None, I'm assuming.
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Well, he's actually gonna do it. I wonder if we're getting all this backstory for Nefer since we don't get a story quest from
Nefer?
her.
You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Okay. He really just said, wow, why are you so white? Bitch. Because she's smart, I guess. I guess she knows how to stay out of the blistering hot sun all day. Oh my god, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're white.
Nefer, this
He
term's
ain't wrong.
assignments have
Also
been
true.
issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Oh my god, his name is Manetho.
Well, I saw the
I know
other
someone
students'
whose
problem
username was
sheets,
Manthello.
and I couldn't
and
help
that's
but
where my
notice
brain
that
went.
my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be
She's
the
looking
place to start.
for that letter from her father.
Okay, got it.
That
Thank you,
he
Professor.
sent here.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Oh.
It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Damn.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
That's
I
crazy.
haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
And you sure did, Nefer. You sure the fuck did. So, we love that for you. That's rude, though. How in the frick am I getting out of here? Oh. What is this?
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
She's definitely looking for a letter from her father. Doing this again?
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Oh, what?
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I wonder.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
Sounds familiar, Sumeru, I have to say.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms."
Oh.
I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
It's not spelled the same, because there's an extra E in there, but Dana's my father's name.
This next one is addressed
Only
to
male Dana I've ever heard
Grand
of, though.
Sage of Zara.
Usually, I only ever meet or hear of female Danas.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
Okay.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect.
Like her.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers.
We just learned
As
that.
well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did,
The next one looks
where
like
else would it
a
end
letter
up if not in this
from
box?
the desert. Look at it.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Fair.
Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil.
Oh.
My name is Sinuhe.
Yep.
Chief of the Shimti tribe.
This is the one that she's
I
been
was the
waiting
one
for.
who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know
Why
how
am I not
well
in
you
auto
remember
anymore?
it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath.
Sure did. Everyone died.
Met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Damn.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here.
That's cold.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. Pisses the fuck. She's a cold-hearted snake. Look into her eyes. Yeah, she real mad. Wait, how do I need to go up. We're gonna say goodbye to whoever the heck this random bitch is over here, I guess.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
Incense.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
She said, nah, I'm a liar.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Damn.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect
The
I'll
lesbian
forget you
coded
pretty quickly.
interaction. She said, I lied. Again. Like an episode of fucking Smosh. Okay, where the heck are we now? Oh, the Eab tribe. Oh, the Eab chief. Ooh, the people that killed her people. Ooh, what are you gonna do? I feel like this isn't gonna end well. Probably for them. Did she get revenge? I feel like she did.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want?
Why are you stroking your blade like
Since
that?
they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia.
She's lying,
I checked
right?
the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab.
You
We
heard
know
it.
far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Kick all their
Don't
asses,
worry.
Nefer.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests.
Why is your head bruised?
You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
Because of your fall the other day?
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
It's either from the fall or
in
from the
celebration
sit-ups,
of
because
this
I do remember
momentous
bonking my head a
occasion.
little harder than normal. Oh, wait, when you, like, go back down, like, when you're doing the sit-ups and you go down, you, like, smack your head? Kind of a thing?
Chief!
You're supposed to
Chief,
put your
it's an
hand...
emergency!
Don't you put your hands over your head so you don't do that?
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What?
Oh, she definitely helped
just
them.
stand there,
She
take it back.
she definitely helped them take that well.
Chief.
Like she was distracting
I have
them or something.
every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Oh, she's so clever. She's responsible
don't
for this
think
for
so.
sure. And
I
she's
am obliged to
going
remind you,
she's planting the
Chief,
seed.
that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the
Put my
Unut will
hands
not
to
get
my
away
side
with
of my
this.
head, putting them
That
behind my
well
head
is
gives
ours,
me back and
and
shoulder
so is
pains.
the mora.
Glad to hear
Okay.
it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
Nefer was so smart.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules.
She would be
out
so
here.
good at Among Us.
If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe,
She knows
start a bloody
deception.
war.
Right.
She's got a way with words.
We can't
too.
confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB. which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you.
She's getting these
You're at
two
each
tribes
other's
to go
throats.
against each other to kill
Let me be
them,
clear.
kill each other basically.
The academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
I wonder though if
Say
any of
no
these
more.
things that she's saying are
I
true, like at
believe we
all,
have an
or if this just is the
understanding.
thing that she came up with,
Good.
just
Then
to
I
get them
suggest you get
to
work.
kill each other.
Get us access to that well,
I feel like
and
it's
the
a
mora
lie.
is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
I think that answers my question. Where am I going? Oh, not that way. Apparently. I thought maybe I was going that way, but no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh. Where do you want me to go? Oh. Well, why didn't you say so? Didn't even realize I could just go this way. Oh, look at them all.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Okay, Nefer, we're looking
A
a little
joke.
crazy.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Oh, that's everyone watching.
So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Oh.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Yehoda.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto
She
a
said, shut the fuck up, how bag, damn.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from a desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
We love Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Although I still haven't done
Sino's
his chapter
hardly a
2
figure of obscurity,
story quest, which is
but
really
I know
bad of
about
me.
Sethos too.
Sethos.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Okay, I don't even know about
Well,
Sethos.
He's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Sethos was the one that they introduced in Sino's chapter 2 story quest that I never did.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Yes, let's go. Serpent and Scorpion. Well, we know which one she would be. Okay. Alrighty.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of the King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret.
Goat King is an
Let's
interesting
take a look.
title to have. Oh. Cutscene. I see a cat. Is that her cat? The one from the shop? Oh my god, it is. That is the cat. Is this where you got the cat? From this temple?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
I don't know, is it? It's a very interesting looking cat.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You sure?
You sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, you were saying... Because that looks like the Wild Hunt to me.
Never! Hold on!
Uh-oh. Is that... Oh, it's rarer.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, her little charm's gonna pop off finally.
How repulsive.
Huh? Who's that? Dane? Wait. Oh, Columbina. And Dane, yeah, I thought that was Dane. So somehow he was able to take over her body. Oh no. Well, that was a little close. Somehow he hijacked what was going on with the mind reading thing and turned it back on her, and then intercepted and then tried to kill her. And her mind. I come back with an energy drink to an absolute cutscene chaos. Yeah. Thanks for that,
It's okay.
Columbina.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Lunar glow, it looks like.
Too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
He did
Of
something.
course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
Well, at least now we're actually out of
I
there, because that
certainly
was a
did.
long sequence.
And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Did you really, though?
Oh, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to
He's
be
like
honest, I
trapped?
sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
This
By
energy
using
flavor
this
is different?
fragment to probe into Rerir's
Wait, what do you
past.
mean?
Well, the monster formerly
What flavor?
known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he
Candy
track you through your
hearts.
thoughts alone? That
Like from
shouldn't be
Valentine's
possible.
Day?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
Makes sense.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to
yes,
a
I know
well,
what you mean.
all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
There's the cat.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple.
The cat's
and there,
possessed by a
he made a
spirit?
deal with me. This
Or was that
chess
temporarily?
set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets.
Great for her
Now,
profession.
you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Well, now that he's trapped in a box, what do we do? Oh, look at the cat tower. It's huge.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
This is where they fast forward. Okay, we already know what happens.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Because he wants to
tragic
find
tale, to be
his
sure.
lost love.
But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
The moon.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets.
I like that you use
Some sources speak of
the term
ancient knowledge,
lore.
others
No Huntrix today.
of a gateway to the unknown.
R.I.P.
The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with. And
Probably
he wants
will
to be
be
whole
Saturday
again.
on the day of the
Without
event,
power
seeing
of the
as they're
abyss on
gonna
his
be
side,
there.
he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn
But
apart.
the shop doesn't
But the
refresh
abyss,
until
much
like
a curse,
9 p.m.
has kept him alive.
And doesn't
I
the
could
game
not
usually
agree
go
more.
down for like at least
The
24
power
hours
of the abyss
after
is most surely a
the
curse.
seasonal event
It
happens?
is a compelling
Or do they not do
explanation,
that anymore?
and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity
It will probably
we face.
be on the Friday
My
night.
pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information
Would
I've
it?
shared today
Oh.
proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
I just remember in past seasons when I used to play Fortnite,
it's just
the season would
when I think of the
go
man
on
I once knew as
until
Revere,
the seasonal event
struggle
happened,
to
and then after
understand
whatever the
why
seasonal
things
event
had
was,
to turn out like
the game
this.
would be technically
The two of you
offline
used to be friends, didn't you?
until the next season would like
I
start,
don't
which
know
usually
if
was in
these
like
words will bring any
the next
comfort,
day
but
or something.
my heart goes
That's
out
how it
to you.
used to be, at least.
Mine too.
But I haven't played in so
We
long
can never
that
know all the
I don't know
hows
how
and
they do it
whys of
anymore.
the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Because they
And
would
the
need
skies are
time
housed
to
in
like
many more
implement their new
mysteries
map
than
and
these
stuff.
alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's true.
Very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Come on in, Varka.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Getting house calls from the Grand Master.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
So he might
It's only a matter of time before he
break
finds a
out
way to break out.
anytime.
We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Who knows?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
We'll see what we can
Great.
do.
I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan.
Oh?
Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Okay. What is it?
Dying to hear this.
All right, so
I'm scarred personally.
here's what we're thinking.
We're not gonna... I don't get to find out what it
We
is.
felt a little uneasy about roping
They're gonna
you
keep me
into
in
this.
suspense about it.
Firstly, you're not locals.
Rude.
And secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
Still a jump scare every
I'm
time he
all
talks.
ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
And we're not gonna know what he says because they're gonna keep us in suspense for when it actually happens.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power.
I was gonna say, have you met him?
Solnari is a
But then I
truly
realized
fearsome
Varka's
opponent.
just
And
met
if I
us,
do
like,
my
recently,
part,
technically.
it'll greatly reduce the
He
risk
just heard
for
stories.
everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
We are very
As in,
abnormal.
Most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation.
True.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the
You're
one
so
thanking you.
fucking dumb, kid.
It's a lot to have
That
you
is
on
really
board.
what he's
I'll
saying.
give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Oh, gosh. Is this gonna continue in this quest, or... Okay, it is. I was gonna say, I can't tell if they're keeping us in suspense because they're gonna make me wait. But clearly not. Okay.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question.
Oh, Dory's here?
Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's
And
behavior
there's
patterns.
and we also have
His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from
Enefa
the
and
earliest known
Ino.
confrontation
So
until now,
we got all the characters up
Rerir
in
has
here
never
now.
displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Imagine being angry at
Understood.
the fucking moon.
Defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone,
Curse this
that's
moon,
the
I will
plan
get
in
you
full
someday.
detail. Albedo and Durin
And
are
your
carrying
dog,
their
too.
part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Brother bonding.
No objections? All right.
Wait, where's
Then it's
Albedo
settled.
and
This is the plan we're going with.
Durin? I
Next
just
up,
realized they're not here.
An old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
What are they up to?
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Paimon, shut up.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only
Okay.
work if everyone does their part.
Barco was just
Flint
saying they
and
were
I will
off doing something
absolutely
together,
support
but I didn't catch where what.
We shall indeed.
They're probably setting up a
You'll be glad you accepted
something.
our help.
Me with my
Also,
alias.
You are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Yeah, why is Dory here? No offense, Dory, but like, why are
It's
you
not
here?
often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
I certainly don't.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
The higher you know it.
In that case,
Except
Mr.
for
Flint's
Grams,
here
yeah.
must be worth a fortune. That's right.
Graham,
I
this
know
is
your full
this
name.
is Lord Bussington.
The walls are thin
The
here.
first.
I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
I just see her being like,
any idea
look,
how
what?
much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
The mom of a friend of
Said mom
yours.
supplied me
Wait,
with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in
the mom of a
Monarch is
friend
gonna
of
go down the
yours?
drain.
Alice?
Okay.
Wait, she's
So
talking
what
about
exactly
Alice.
is so special about this pendant?
100%.
It's a lucky charm that a great
The only
mage made
mom
for
of a
me.
friend of ours
We
is
have a
Clay.
business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
Okay, but that saved
Never
her
lost so
life,
big
so
in my life.
You're right.
you can
It
say my
was all
name
my
out
fault.
loud. It's okay. Nah.
I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
No, Dory.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it.
Huh?
In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
Yeah,
Deal?
that's true. It's in there.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
She believes that when he breaks out of that chess set, that it's going to get destroyed in the process.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through, and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
That's out of what? Okay. What's happening? What's going on? Oh. Okay. Wait, who's on the banner right now? Oh, it's the Knave and Zhongli. And I have this weapon. I have 580 Primo Gems, you guys. Which means I can get like 2 wishes right now. Oh, 3. I can't do math. That makes more sense. I got 16 wishes. I am so poor for Durin to come out. It's not even funny. Okay, before we continue with this, I need to get a drink. Because I don't have one. I haven't had one. So I'm going to be right back. BRB. I got a devil dog. Good stuff. Wait, what am I a real one for? I missed it because I was leaving.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty.
Wow.
Did you make it?
Didn't know you were so skilled, Dory.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice
Nahida?
once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis.
Wait, Alice said
I passed
that?
this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
I will.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top
I'm sorry,
Bashar
but
War
if
talents, he was
Alice,
the obvious choice.
Clee's mother, said that
Took him
there was going to
long
be a
enough.
crisis,
He stressed
I
over
would
it for
have
ages.
like
He
an
must have gone through at
apocalypse
least a dozen
plan.
designs before producing a final product.
Because,
But that's Kave for you.
if Alice is warning us that the
Marak
world might
delivered it to
end,
me
then
a
I
couple
would
of
be
days
ready
ago,
for the world to
along
end
with
at
a
any
letter
time.
from Kave.
Like,
Should I
that's...
ask why I'm sending this technology
I would believe
to
her
you?
the
What's your
most.
proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Got me some
Nahida must have told him you were involved in
Barks
this
root beer
project.
today, and not
He
mug.
was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate.
Hmm.
He's done that before.
And they were roommates,
why, though?
guys. They were
His housemate doesn't
roommates.
seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well.
Just saying.
I'm just glad to finally have my hand on the
I'll hate them.
product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given
Oh my
the
god, they were
potential
roommates.
dangers that lie ahead.
I like that she says housemates and doesn't say the name. I
What
like
does
them.
that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Yeah, we're not used to it. Because even she knows that the world might end, I guess.
Ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice
Interesting.
has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
Imagine one of your first
more than
investors
that,
being fucking
no
Alice.
one knows what the future will bring.
That's gonna be
Whatever happens,
a boost.
I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and
Can we do that and
can't
move
you
on?
help me
That'd be
get
great.
this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Because we're free. That's why. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Hissy Island with the Traveler, Albedo, and Durin. Ooh. I love that we have Durin. We haven't heard enough from Durin in this quest, so I'm excited for more. I'm just so excited that he's
Traveler,
here.
Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
Oh, they're dissecting
the process
things.
went
Okay.
very smoothly.
That's nice.
The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
Okay.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality.
I gotta say, I love that
But taken as a
these two
collective,
just stick together.
The medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about
And then
the
he calls
wise
him brother.
Herodoteer,
It's very cute.
and
It's
seemed
very
somewhat
sweet.
fascinated with the foul certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social
It's so
standing,
cute.
though.
I know.
Anyway, it's a pity.
I mean, he did kind of bring
I
Durin
should like to hear her
to
thoughts
life
on the nature of the life
in the
form he has
human
become today.
speaking.
It's a strange mix. The furious energy
It's like
of an abyssal
Geppetto
being
and
channeled through
Pinocchio,
a fractured
but
physical existence. A
brothers,
consequence of
not
being
father
torn
son.
apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm
And Durin
my
already knows how to
hypothesis.
redirect him
Rerir's
in
corpse is completely
conversation.
contaminated by the abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of
The
this as
autism of
Rerir
it
in mutated
all.
form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other
Okay.
words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
No, but I can
Hence,
absorb
we
it.
cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
I don't know what it is about his
It means she
voice,
spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
but I like
Given the
it.
circumstances,
It's so
it's only
unique for some
natural to
reason.
despair. But
There's
we
something about
must
the
see
way
this plan
this
through to
dude
the end.
talks. I don't know.
Time to kick off the backup plan.
It's almost like you can hear him thinking when he talks.
Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We'll be
All right, then.
fine.
Stay safe.
Okay, I know Alice is making an appearance, at least by next version with N, but I wonder if she actually made an appearance in this as well, because I didn't know going into it, and they were very upfront about her being in the next version for some reason. So I wonder if she makes an appearance here, or if she actually just makes it next time. I'm curious. Okay, we got Varka and Lauma.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
Seems to be. There's
The
a lot of
fate
people
of my
here.
flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
Oh boy.
Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve
No
to
pressure.
bear.
No,
But I
like,
believe
no
that
reason to
we
worry
reap what
though.
we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
That was the lead, Varka.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I
Okay.
don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and
I can
sound.
see why you left the politics of the Knights of Favonian with Jean back in Malenstat, and you're off here just like fighting shit because you do not have a way with words, and she certainly does. Because yikes. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump up here. Hey, Dainsleif.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's the
But it's what
antibiotics,
everyone
but
calls me,
my throat
and I
and
go
mouth
along
always
with it.
feel like
A
kind of
lot of
dry
my
and
life has been
tingly.
that way.
So I just keep having to
I
drink
get so
something,
used to
so
things
don't
that I
mind me
forget to
if I'm just
question
like
why they
chugging
are
something.
so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
That's a deep question.
Difficult to answer.
Yeah.
I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
Where were you just
That
snacking
would
on,
not
by the
be for
way?
me to say.
Oh, that
I
was
make no
a devil
excuses
dog.
for the grudges I bear.
Sorry, I had to think
But
about it.
whatever
I was
the
like,
reason,
I was drinking
I remember
soda. Wait,
little
what?
that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend.
Excuse me. Oh my god. So the root beer.
He betrayed me.
Would
And
I
I
grab
never
root beer?
really
Bark's
understood
root
what
beer.
he was going
the root
through
beer
in
with all the
life.
caffeine in it. Because that's exactly
Some
what I need
friendship,
is
that is.
caffeine.
Okay.
But it's not that late, so it's
So,
fine.
Do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
You might not have
Of
much, boy.
I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
And yet...
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
Some of them. Maybe not all of
I feel
them,
a little
though.
guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. And
What-
not treasuring it.
Who's her? The knave, or...?
I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it too. Hopefully...
I'm about to go to the
talking
gym, but I
about it
wish I
will
could
do
see
us
your
both
reactions
some
live.
good.
Enjoy.
Have you noticed that the
Thanks. This is a long one.
Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh.
Been at this for
Shall we
like
say hello?
a while.
Sure.
It is very long.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
They caught us!
Sorry, we were concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you
Okay,
wish to
bye,
know where I
Callan.
stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari.
He even struggles to say
I'm afraid I need a little time.
his title.
But I will seriously consider joining you.
I feel like he will when we're in when we're in trouble and he needs to,
Everyone
you know.
will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
My gosh. Sanctum of the Oathkeeper.
It's nearly showtime!
Uh-oh.
Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Hold on, I don't like that I'm not like all healed up here completely. Bothers me. Wee! Oh, I forgot I was already at the end. Unfortunate. Hey.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you
Okay.
nervous about the battle?
I need to try
Quite
root
the
beer when I get
opposite.
over there.
I'm
Heard about it as a
reminiscing on my
child,
past
never had
battles.
it, Obvi, because
When I was awakened
yeah,
by the Rhaeniki, I had not
I remember
touched a
when I
weapon in
went
many
to the
years.
UK and I went
felt
looking
like
for
the
like
battlefield
my
was
sodas,
not
you
where I
know, at like the little
But after waging war
convenience
against the Wild
stores
Hunt
or
for
like
so
gas
long,
station stores, whatever you
I
guys
came
have
to
there.
realize something.
And I was like, oh my god, there's no root beer
A life
anywhere.
of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
Even the
My
sodas you
restless
like you
flame
guys have at
indicates
your
that somewhere
pubs are
inside of
different
me,
than the ones we have at like
there is
bars
a
and stuff.
deep yearning to root out the
Because like
evil
we
in this
usually have
world.
like Coke and Sprite at ours, and you guys have like, what was it? Was it Sierra Mist or 7-Up or something instead of Sprite? It was like the go-to, and I remember being like, oh, that's so random. I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
Yeah, Fanta was
But it
popular. I mean, yeah,
certainly
Fanta was
serves me well
everywhere.
here in the present.
But also,
And
the
I am
soda tasted
delighted to
different
be able to join forces with
there
you
than
in
did
this
here.
endeavor.
There was something
Looks
about
like
it.
I'm not the first to arrive.
Almost like there was like an
Miss Lauma.
aftertaste to it that we don't have here.
I struggled to settle down at first
So it was
because of the
weird
nerves.
for me.
But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
Yeah, it was jarring. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Things for everything.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
The goods have been delivered.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing
Oh gosh,
support
this
as
is gonna
necessary.
turn into a bloodbath, isn't it?
Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Oh.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh, he's shaken.
Looking a little unstable.
He wants out real bad.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting.
Oh boy.
Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Okay.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
Here we go. It's happening. Oh my god, I hope this is the
Everyone,
we actually
take your positions
I hope we
as
kill
soon as
him
the
or
battle
something. Like I
starts.
hope this gets resolved
Every
after this
ounce of
quest.
strength we have in
He's
our
been
bones,
annoying for way
let
too
us bring
long.
to this fight.
No offense.
Ready?
But also offense.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Ooh, this is a fun little group
I've
to
seen
fight
all
with.
your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Your obsession with the moon is weird. What is happening? This is a loading screen? Okay. Okay, loading screen. Oh, shit.
Stay on your toes.
Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh my god.
You poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you.
Oh.
Let me help you guys!
Oh my god. Jesus.
It all adds up.
Leave this place. A grave transgressed by the frost moon of old.
Seek within.
Steady now.
Ooh. Okay, does anybody heal in this party? Just curious.
Forest, protect. Stay your hand.
No? Okay.
Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight betrays you. Me.
Oh, someone did heal me. Wait, was it her? Maybe it was Ino that heals.
No more lies.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
The mystery unravels.
Pathetic.
Ooh.
Leave this place. Yeah.
Nope. Don't touch me. No. I said don't touch. Don't touch me.
Observe.
Damn, why is he always so rude?
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Come on, Flins.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
Huh?
The moon will protect you.
The moonlight betrays you.
What's happening? What do I do? Follow the hymn? Oh.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh god.
Close your eyes.
I can't get him. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Do you see?
Oh, I got him.
Fairfamir, when will it be as you foretold?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You poor lost lamb.
Your foul spirit is not welcome here. The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Go! Bombs away! Seek within.
Okay, we're
It
doing
all
it.
adds up. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight. Pathetic.
Absurd.
Observe. Close your eyes.
No more lies. Go!
By the frost moon of old.
Futile, hunt them down.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Where is he?
Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Hey, that looked cool. That was a lot of damage. That's right, eat my bubble, bitch.
Moonlight, raise you.
Rude.
Observe.
Pathetic.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Hunt them down.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Raise you.
Is it me at the
great
craze, though?
transgression.
I don't think so. Oh.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Is it, though?
Who wants to go first?
Go first where? Hmm? What? Uh-oh.
Get out of my sight!
What just happened?
No, we've been separated.
Take.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before.
Wait, what do I have to do?
Is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
He separated me from my friends.
Lama, can you hear me?
Hold on, where? Silence.
The voices are gone.
Uh-oh.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Damn.
Can't hide the truth.
Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking not pulling for this character now that I've actually played her a bit.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Wipe out!
Can you still pull for her? No, that was last banner. Oh god.
No more lies.
Okay. What's happening? Oh. Absorb it 3 times to form a shield. Oh, you mean this right here? 1, 2,
I've got this.
3. Nice try, bitch.
Broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Seek within.
Hey there, Fire? Sorry, I don't know your name, but welcome in. Let me know how I'm supposed to say it, because I'm not good at names and times, you know? Also, I might be a little distracted from chat at the moment, because I'm trying not to die fighting Rerir right now.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Wipe out!
Yeah, wipe out, bitch.
The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Oh god, my health's getting destroyed right now.
Bombs away!
Clear as fire. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Clear. How's it going? Welcome in.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Oh, she heals herself.
Let's see what you're made of.
That makes more sense. Are we doing this again? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Give me that.
Curses. There's no other way.
Whoa, what's happening? Huh? What is she doing? Oh.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on.
Okay.
Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Okay. I guess that's what we've been doing.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Oh.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
Oh, never.
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
What is that?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Albedo! And oh, what's Durin doing? Look at Durin! With his little wings out.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Oh shit, that's what's happening now.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference.
So he is abyssal.
Allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental
whoa.
energy.
Oh!
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Okay, Durin.
Well enough.
So,
crazy. My friends are my power.
Grind in our midst.
It's so funny. It's the smirk for me. Oh, there she goes. Come on, Columbina, kick his ass!
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
He really has no chill at all. Damn. It's giving silver crystal power right now, honestly.
Oh. Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Oh, Dane's leave.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Hey. That was pretty awesome.
We won.
Good job, guys. You did it. And Darren, so proud of you. Look at you. Look at you. You can do some cool stuff. By the way, his kit, I saw his kit. It's pretty cool. Everyone playing their part. Except Paimon, she hid the whole time. She didn't do shit.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Is that part? I hope that's not permanent.
Let me handle it.
It was emotional support. Where? Where was the emotional support? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you could like heal with her blood and shit.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
End
Well
her. What's wrong with you?
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodkrod.
But is he really gone?
All
Gone?
in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Because technically speaking, someone could let him out one day, and then he could just do it all over again. But I'm sure that's going to be for a future our future selves to worry about. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
Yeah, it looks like Yehoda helps her.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Okay.
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
What does that mean?
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must
Really hope you
say,
never open your
I'm
eyes.
surprised to
Hey,
hear the Kuthar
your eyes
share
can hurt
something
even
like
if you don't
this with
open
me.
them.
In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
I'm guessing it's
Things are a
never as
little
easy as sending the villain
different
into the
now
sun or
from
outer
how they
space,
were.
right? It's never that easy.
I'm learning to share how I truly
True.
feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
I don't like the dots. Hey mom, meet my new friend, the moon.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No
Still
need to
not used
worry
to
about
that.
me.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Oh.
Poor Paimon had to
Me
eat all the
today. I
hard
felt like I
lonesome.
slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well,
Let the boy get that
it wasn't the same
his
without you there to
back
share it.
finally after all these years. The yeah.
Paimon
This
just
poor
can't
Zach.
relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some
Look at all
medical
that
supplies,
bread.
but you
Just
seem fit as a
all
fiddle,
bread.
so
What am I,
guess you won't be
Guillemon?
needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Before the moon fell. Let me out of here. That would be a perfect feast, don't let you lie. What, of all bread? Oh, hello.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Alive.
Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Darren's smug face is so much like Albedo's. You
How
can
are
tell
her
they're
eyes
brothers. Yeah.
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
They both have a very soft way of speaking too. Albedo, that's gay. I was gonna say it. I'm glad someone else did. Nefer, how are your eyeballs? Oh, well, they're open and they're looking at me, so I'm assuming they're good.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
I just need a nice rest.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among
She gets so
yourselves.
excited.
I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
I'll be their shipper.
Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
You know, one of the first things I ever saw from Genshin when I went to somebody's stream before I started playing was them doing like one of the the last Archon quests for Liyue, and it was the scene where Xiao catches Ether from like falling after like that battle or whatever, and I was like, are these two a thing? What's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
I'm a dirty multi. I feel, yeah, I could see that for you. I mean, to be fair, they do make like they make everyone look shippable for the most part in this game. All like the playable characters, all the story quests that you do, it's like the hangouts feel like dates. More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred
Everyone's
everywhere.
a little gay for the
Anyone
traveler.
who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Especially the one with oh my god, Miku, oh my god, what's her name? Yeah, with like a few exceptions of the ones that are obviously not adults. What's her name? The Baka, I should say. Muki? Her? Forgot her name. I cannot get her name straight in my head. No, not Yaimiko. The Baka. Like that friendship quest. Especially like near the end. She really was giving, like, the game was shipping it, you know? If you remember. If you know, you know. It was like very almost intimate. I was like, okay.
Perhaps.
I
I'm
need
sure
to
it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective
build
to
her,
your
because
ears.
I finally got her.
But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
Misu? Oh my god, I can't remember her name. That's gonna bother me until I look it up now.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm
Look at all
not
that
someone
bread,
who gets
bitch. Let me
stuck
some
in
good
the
bread.
past.
Did you hear my
It's
comment I
just-
made earlier about the bread?
I suddenly feel like I was
Beto and Ning Wang
wrong
are too
to
gay for
call
each
my
other to
father
be
a
in
liar.
the travel. That's true.
He was just
They are
a
definitely
fool.
a thing.
That's why the academia turned their back on him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him.
Oh, when the traveler
Oh,
woke up and I
Father.
made a comment about all that bread
How
made me
much
feel like
better
I was
things could have been if
Guillaumon,
you were a skilled
which is
liar.
something only like
Look at
somebody
the
that
Ibis King.
was really into Digimon Tamers
Doc is a
probably
fiendishly
know that
cunning
reference, but still.
liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
That's a random one.
He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the
Yeah,
truth?
lots of
while
bread.
at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's
What
a
is
deceiver.
tiger bread?
How is Rerir any different?
I don't know that bread.
You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet
I got
can't
some
say
bread
I don't
upstairs.
understand it.
Grams got from the bakery earlier
Liars live in the
with our
darkness
pasta.
of their own making. But
It's
it's
Italian
still
bread,
human
I think.
nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
A liar's soul is... No, I have to disagree.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
Sometimes you just have to
For
lie
example,
for
when
your
something
own
good
good.
falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around.
See, look at all this bread.
Stops other people
Still,
trying to steal it from
there's just
me.
so much bread everywhere. I have a feeling some people over there may have ever heard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Now I see something bread. Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
See, what it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Okay.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, The safest play is to keep calm and
Dutch
start
crust.
monitoring everyone
I don't think I know what
involved like a
Dutch
hawk.
crust is either.
In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective.
I'm not exactly good at. I'm not
and play your
exactly
hand accordingly.
good at breads.
If you understand
like I don't know
what's
what
at
breads are
stake,
called.
please
Like if I
ensure my
see something, I'll be
secret
like,
is
oh,
safe with you.
I know that bread.
I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend.
But otherwise, if you give me a name of bread, I'm like,
But
which
don't
one's that?
forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure.
Very good.
Now, Jordan, that is what you call a spy master, okay? You want to play a spy master? Take notes. I know you wouldn't be able to pull it off, but I'm just saying. That's what she would be like an actual spy master.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh yeah, who is the mystery ally? Oh. Okay, well, Act 4, it's complete.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
What was that? Remember this boy only ate a bagel this year. Yeah, true. Okay, but like... that was on purpose.
So,
Oh?
that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered
You have
me in
no
a while.
excuse.
I wonder if...
My excuse was I just didn't
If
wanna.
he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Who are they talking about? Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, that was some weird sounds I just had. Listen to what everyone's talking about.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no
Interesting.
matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now.
I had a feeling the sister was dead.
Slowly
you know?
but surely her face
I had that
is
feeling.
fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade.
There's a lot
When
of
loved ones
death and
pass
disease
away,
in
the
Sumeru,
beautiful memories
so...
are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah,
Well, in every
that's
nation,
true.
I guess. A lot of people
If you
died
ask
all the
me,
time.
That's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay. Ooh, let's talk to the Mondstadters over here. If you can
How
call
have you been
Durin a
holding up?
Mondstadter, I guess.
Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
What the heck?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
You did a lot, it looked like.
What? You're too
Also,
humble, young
where's
man.
Mika, my son?
You played an
He should have been
indispensable role
here.
in the battle for
He
Notcry.
was supposed to be with
We can't
Varka
thank you enough for your
on
support.
his expeditions.
Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot.
Teaching my autistic sibling social
Handling a drinks
rules.
order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Yes, I'm sure you would with the horns and the tail.
You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's
This is
completely
literally me
understandable.
and my brother.
Unless you're a
I
student
love
of
that.
alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the
Are you
process
Durin
works.
in this situation?
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in
I
battle.
can't wait to pull on Durin
So,
next patch, though.
instead of looking for a way to overpower him,
Should be fun.
we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack confirm who his
No,
main
I'm
target was,
Albedo. Even if
and
Durin
make
is
sure
older,
that he wouldn't
he's
go
more like
beyond
the
the
little
range
bro
of the
here. Oh no, he
alchemical
definitely
array.
is, because this is
For
the
added
version of Durin
security,
that was like
we prepared a total of
reincarnated
4 arrays.
into
But
a
to mitigate the
little
impact of
baby
the
dragon
battle,
in a fantasy world
we
and then brought
identified
to life
one
into a
location in
human.
particular as the ideal
So
spot,
I definitely say he's the young
which
one
is where
here.
the confrontation took place.
Because it's not
The
it's not
alchemical array
directly
absorbed
the
his
OG
abyssal power.
Durin.
Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It couldn't have been easy, that's for
It
sure.
must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Celebrate good time. I wonder what the next act is gonna be if we already, you know, resolved this issue with Rerir, because that was the whole plot.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized...
Quit talking about your poop! No one cares!
Jesus
I think
Christ,
this is very
Cyrus, get the shit out of me.
So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well,
Hello.
this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me?
Oh?
Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina
I hear
to the
cyborg
door.
talk. I
Will
mean,
you still
she is
invite
the
me to your
marionette.
next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
I gotta say, I think Columbina is like the only one that knows how to talk to her properly at this point. Catch up with a friend.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Look at her back. How did
I
she
hope you
sit
didn't
with that thing
seriously
in her
think that the
back,
Wraith
do you
of
think?
Solnari
Because
would
it's
be able to
literally
lay
just
so
like
much as a finger upon me,
going.
given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea. So what are you in? So are we interrupting? After all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The
So
visitor
is
before you
she
managed
supposed to
kill my
be
appetite.
like a robot as well
If you're
or
in the mood for
something?
tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste.
Or is
My
it like that
posters
one
are
character
still
from
missing in
Honkai
action,
where
though. Use
this
this
is just like
notebook
a
instead.
puppet of her actual self and she's somewhere very like
Hefty notebook.
secretive, private somewhere,
calculations.
looking through her eyes,
You can ignore
controlling
those.
her?
They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Okay.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
A Lord Artificer, you mean Elaine Guillotin? Who's that again?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Oh, so she's from Fontaine then. Wait.
Are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
But you've met him.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Oh, but you called yourself a person.
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste. So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
Damn, he's a big bitch.
I just told you.
Oh.
Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles.
Bosco?
They're
Yeah.
just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
He carries her around.
Alain's work was like epic
In his hand.
poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything
Or are they
bad
just
about
tiny? No,
them.
he's just really
I
big.
mean, at least
For
solving
sure.
those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I
See,
might
she
as well
has
tell
a
you about what
mechanism
happened to him
turning in
and
her
his
back.
friends.
So, like,
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies.
what is she
Renee and Jacob.
actually?
They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz
Is that her right there?
Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry.
That's definitely her.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only
So
capture the
she
minds of lunatics begin to take
is
root in their
human,
hearts.
for sure.
A dream of saving the world.
And yet,
And if
not
Renee and
completely.
Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They
So
nurtured
what's
that
in your
dream with
back?
the full power of their intellect.
I don't
And
get
it
it.
grew into
I wanna
something that
know.
ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Sure
As I
did.
understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I admire him, personally.
Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or because he failed. Or maybe you have some other reason. Renee no longer exists in this world, and the dream he started went on to be realized by someone else.
And you?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered.
I remember that place.
At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? Sensible answer.
No.
Glad to know you've got your head screwed on straight. Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question
Chris
back
got
when he was in his
Skittles.
prime, putting
I
all
love
of his
Skittles.
energy into his work. Yes, it's enough.
But Skittles
No
trigger
elaboration,
specific
just a quick,
people
short
around here,
answer
so
before getting right
I
back
wouldn't
to
dare
his
eat them on
work.
stream.
He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with
Whomst,
Colonia now.
Molly,
You guys can do whatever you
Stegsy,
want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Skills are fine. It's what you do
Colonia,
with them that's triggering.
hibernation mode.
I don't know what
Begin
he's talking about. I just eat them like a normal person. You do not. I beg to differ. Wait, where am I going? Wait, what just happened? Did it not just tell me to go somewhere? Did the quest just end like that, actually? Wait, hold on. I think it did. You know, people don't do that. This man clacked him around his mouth with on his teeth. I did it like one time, and they had such a visceral reaction to it that I just kept doing it just to bother them. Okay, well that was an interesting way to end the quests, but I guess they're actually over now. They didn't add anything new to these, right? No, they never do. They stopped doing hangouts. I wonder if it's because people like stopped, never really do them anymore. We haven't had any since Fontaine. Now, granted, a lot of the characters that are 4 stars in last version were also kind of like in the stories, so they probably didn't really need them. But, oh, and of course, maybe this is also why, because they did these instead. But at least I have these done. See, it's not just a me thing. See that one brain cell that we share really does help sometimes. Okay, at some point in life I will do the rest of these, especially this one because it's Act 2 and it's Sino, and this because she's a Archon. But yeah, these are getting a little old. Pussy, what the fuck? See, Pussy gets it. Pussy understands. Look at all these side quests that I have. This is terrible. Actually, this is really bad. I got way too many. I will take this. Thank you so much. Top 10 anime betrayals. Ooh. Wait. Archon quest rewards and insight rewards? Okay, so did doing this like count as her story quest? Because I just got a bunch of stuff just for doing that. And then 500 Primo Gems for doing this. And I only had 6 days. I had 6 days to complete the story quest to get all of these rewards. I think it's because I had to do both parts of it, 3 and 4, to get them. Maybe, I don't know. But either way, got it. I didn't even notice how you did that, to be honest. I didn't even catch it. Oh my god, wait. How many Primo Gems do I have? 6,090 Kappa. Hold on. You know what that means, guys? That means I have 21. I can do 2 10 pulls on the next banner for Durin when he comes out. So that's exciting. Just very exciting stuff right there. Oh, the noise gate one. Well, there you have it. 10 pulls. I'm so excited. So I'm caught up on the major content until... Well, we only have a couple of days, really, until the next version comes out, I think. Wait, how long is this? Last for? 6 days. Yeah. We have 1 week until the next version comes out. You know what we should do, actually? Oh, wait, let me claim all this. Hatsune Miku is back. Back where? Where's she been? We should watch the trailer. I just accidentally clicked the bad button. Oh no. Guys, I accidentally just launched a different game. I forgot that Infinity Nikki was pinned to my taskbar, and I just freaking clicked Infinity Nikki, and it just yelled at me to update it big time, and I said, no, not right now. I'm so sorry. Can't do that. Genshin Impact. I want us to watch the trailer for the next version. Okay, here we go. Oh. Shh. Okay. Let us watch this little trailer. It's actually a little longer than a little trailer, but...
closest to Devat.
I think you
A
deserve a farewell party
festival.
before you return home.
Who is he talking to?
If Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Oh, it's a
Our
festival.
job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Oh, oh, okay, I get it. This is
Yehoda
cute.
is on site to ensure that everything goes off without
Come on,
hitch.
Yehoda.
Time to get moving. You're my target.
See, look, she's got a bomb. Like an actual bomb.
Finders keepers.
So basically, there's gonna be a Nod Cry festival.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon
I think
prayer
it's an
night
event.
ever.
I think it's an event. I think it's part of the main story though. I think it's the event. I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't remember.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhindaughter's behalf.
Really?
My mother's dying wish was a book?
It is where the seeds of the story lie.
Child of M, prove yourself to me.
Let's go, Durin!
Daughter, I'll show you what I can do.
Look at him with his little wings when he fights.
Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Leave it to me! Decay! New life!
Pretty cool.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
The gate
The
to
limits and laws of this
Conria.
world are changing due to some unknown factor.
A lot of
Abyssal
Mondstadt
activity has been
characters.
encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
I bet this is where we find the turtles.
So it's showcasing all of the Mondstadt characters.
I create yet another tragedy.
We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that
Oh, bitch, I like him. He's fucking
is
purple.
to
He is purple.
patiently and quietly.
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal. It was some sort of flying ship.
That's a ship, alright.
Moon goddess is born. We will surely know her name.
Whose ship is that?
For providing
My
such
question.
valuable information.
You need
Oh?
to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world. I'm afraid her intended method of returning
Alice, yes!
Columbina, are you here?
And
We
Nicole.
stand at the crossroads of fate.
A Nocturne of the Far North. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. Oh, also we get this. This is for the Wonderland, which this is so cute too. These outfits. Look at this. She looks adorable. This is also for Lunar 3. I do love a good winter theme, you know. That was it. I guess. Wait, no, there's more. I think it's to show off the 5-star or 4-star skins, but oh, and there's other colors. Purple, more purple. Wait, snowballs? I love snowballs. It must be like a game mode or something coming out. You know, May Snowball's Offensive was my favorite thing in Overwatch. So, like, if they give me something like that, I'm gonna be in trouble. Speaking of the Wonderland, how's it doing? How we doing, Wonderland? I haven't touched you in a minute since, like, last time. I just don't have the time to be doing stuff. They have so many things. Can you name all the Genshin characters? I don't ask me to type them out for you because I won't be able to do that. But if it was multiple choice, then for sure. Only up parkour seems crazy. You bought it? Oh my god. I love that for you. Like, what? What are you saying right now? Oh, you know what I should check before we do anything else? Is there any... Oh, there is. Look who's here. I was gonna say, they only give me like 1 or 2 anecdotes like a day. And it looks like we have Yanfei from ZZZ. Genshin is not a platformer. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The hot wolf butler. When you... Yeah, I think hot might be subjective there. I don't know. Yanfei. God, I haven't seen Yanfei in forever. Yanfei, long time no see.
Well, well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
What brings you here?
Oh, if only. Not Cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land.
We'll
Even if I
find
was
your
hired to provide
furry
legal
crush
assistance,
one day. I don't
I
know if that's
suspect it'd
true.
all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
This bitch. Yeah, I've seen him. I don't... I mean, he looks cool.
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
I know you aren't playing Star Rail right now, but I was promised a heartwarming story for it, and I didn't really get it. It was too bittersweet. So getting an actual heartwarming story in Zootopia 2 made me smile. 3.0 and 3.0 for 3.7. Yeah, I haven't played since 2.0 came out, so I'm like extremely behind on Star Rail. And the reason I haven't gone back to it is because I started doing it on YouTube and I didn't stream any of it. So like you guys wouldn't have seen my journey in it, which bothers me. So if I went back to it, I feel like I would have to go back to like YouTubing it or pick it up randomly on here. So I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do about that.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Cry is to gather material for the
Because
new
it's like a
legal
personal
guidebook
pet peeve
I'm
of mine to
co-authoring
like
with Shinobu.
start streaming things that I'm already
Centers
playing
on the
that you
borders of
guys
law.
haven't seen anything of.
And one of its chapters is
That's
about
just
what
like a me thing
happens
though.
when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod Cry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed
I miss
at all.
Yanfei. She's very cheerful and wholesome.
Unsurprisingly,
She's exactly what you
I
get, a
haven't
cheerful
run into
lawyer.
a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own?
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember?
True.
Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me.
That is very true.
In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me.
Oh?
Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
Didn't expect Madame Ping would agree to this.
Ah! Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Yanfei, you did talk this through with Madame Ping, right?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah, yes, yeah. Granny
she
just
said
loves
no.
me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
She definitely
Anyway,
didn't
I'd
approve
love
of
to
this.
stay in chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
Yanfei.
See you! Bye!
She's lawless herself for a lawyer, isn't she? Anecdote has been recorded. These anecdotes are really cute because they like take like no time. And it's just like a little, hey, where have you been? Kind of a thing. A teen girl sneaks out of her parents when they're probably said, stay home. Yeah, except she came to all the way to another freaking nation. I wish I had more anecdotes to do, though. I feel like you only get like 1 or 2 a day. And I never know where to find them at all. Like, I never see any in Mondstadt. I used to see them in Leeway. I don't anymore. There's none in Leeway. And there's none in Inazuma for me. Although, it kind of depends on where the character would be. Like, I could look around more, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. Nothing over in Natlan either. So, I don't know. I think there's only like one new one a day. Maybe. They must have updated it, because there used to be like a few. I think the anecdotes just refresh every day instead of grouping up. That makes sense. But still, I only get like one. And it annoys me. Because I want more of them, you know? Because like I don't play all the time. So I would like to be able to do more than just one when I play. But that's what I signed up for, I guess. That's fine. But I would say this has been very successful. I am going to wrap things up here. That was a long Archon quest, and my body needs a break for sure. But oh my god, metal, be quiet. I'm all caught up on the main story, so that's good. Excited to see what comes out in the next version for sure. And I will not be streaming the next 2 days. But I will be back Friday for the return of Cobblemon Academy, which has been updated. They just updated the server. So I have so much to show you guys on Cobblemon. Like, everything's gonna look so different from the last time you've seen me play it. Like, the boys have been doing a lot of work on it. I know Xander's been doing a lot of secret work on it that we're not going to see. Also, maybe we can get some people together for hide and seek. That could be fun. If we can do some hide and seek on Friday as well, if people are around to do so. Because you guys didn't get to see the hide and seek arena because I couldn't stream it because it was like Spooktober time. So there's just a lot in the server that you guys haven't seen. So I will definitely show you guys as much of it as I can on Friday. Because I played a lot during Spooktober and I wasn't able to stream it. So unless you play on the server, you probably haven't seen it either. Most people haven't even seen my house. So I will see you all later, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. I'm thinking who should we go and say hello to? How about did I? Sometimes I can't remember who I've raided recently and who I haven't, which is always a problem that I have for some reason. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to iPuppy, who's playing Where Winds Meet. He's also part of Rainbow Arcade, so I've known him for quite a bit now. I'm not sure what this game is, but we're gonna say hello. And I will see you all after Thanksgiving. Okay, everybody? Also, for anyone that's gonna be watching Stranger Things, I know that's what I'm doing tomorrow night. So I hope you all enjoy Stranger Things if you watch the new stuff before I come back. And also, I'm gonna see Wicked for Good on Thanksgiving. So if you guys haven't seen that and you're going to enjoy that movie, because I know I am, Molly's coming like here with her mom and her sisters to see it. So it's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I love you all. Be kind to one another. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.